A timely song, however, it is time to begin. And since I fiddled with sound settings on Monday, if you are here, please let me know if it needs to be altered. Alright, let's get going. Maybe. I don't want to do that right now. Steam, stop. There it is. Bloop. 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 Is it not capturing now? Why have I altered this somehow accidentally? Let me check. Game capture. Oh, yep, I did. That should be okay now. There we go! Alright. Apologies for the little hiccup there. Hello, Fiona. What are you doing? Ah! Hello, pup? Pets are here. At least some of them. Alright. Controller. Wait, there's my mouse. Continue. Alright, spacebar. Alright. I don't think I can do this yet. I think I still need another item. I think the game might be too loud now. Shoot. Let's turn it down just a touch. Hello! No worries, lurk away. Okay, that should be maybe better on game volume, but no, it can go down a little bit more. There. That might be better now. Alright, onward. I found somewhere a cave that I need to get back to, I think. Hi, Fiona. Huh. Ah! Illithid Bane, thank you for resubbing for a 40th month with Prime Gaming. Here is your sip and thanks. And welcome to more not Minish Cap, but Minish Cap. Okay. There was... Now, where did I find that cave? I don't remember. I need to find it. Over the hill! The subscription hill! It's a steep hill. Hello, Reen! Welcome! That's the wrong button. There we go. Where am I? That's not the map button. How do I get to the... I've forgotten everything. Oh no. There's the map. Where am I? I am near Spruce Head. I don't want to be at Spruce Head. I think I want to go down to Lotus Shoal. But let's head this way anyway. Because we still have to refigure out the buttons. If you put down a goblet of poison in front of me, but subscribe or donate bits, would that be the secret to winning which cup has the poison tested? That is a question. Gotta pick up stuff. That was an enemy. Oh, I know where that is. Yes, I would die. It is a very thing to do. Was that the cave I wanted? I don't think so. Hello, Fairlax, welcome. Yes, I felt like strawberry tea again. No, I've been here already. Well, where did I lose that cave? Don't we? Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. What? Feel like yes. Strawberry tea. Is good. Is very tea. Is tasty. Tasty, if you will. was that cave? Maybe it's not even anywhere near here. That's... I still think I need a bow. I will go over here to check something, though. Just in case. 99% sure I need a bow for this. Tay's tea? Who's Tay? And do I don't know anybody named Tay. Yeah, that doesn't go far enough. Hello, Dagum, welcome. Also, hello, Fearlex. Fiona is in my lap already, being herself. Does anybody remember where I lost this cave? I'm guessing not. I should have remembered. We've already been into the... There was a cave where I had to use the bubble thing in, and I thought I needed... That's the wrong button. Ah! I thought I needed bombs to do it, and I don't. Yeah, the shield thing. It will show you. But if I hit the right button. That one! I'm not sure where I lost it. Ah! No worries, no worries. I can't remember either. I don't expect anyone else to. Puppy, what's up? Always to the east. Correct. Pup! What's up? Ooh, bug guts. Garrus, stop barking at me. No. No. Wait, was it in the... I don't think it was down here. Maybe it was. Interact. Right. Garrus! Puppy! Chill! I did this cave already. Ah, my tea is overbrewing. Fluff. Garrus! No! Or go upstairs, that works but better, I think. No, don't start that already. Oh no! Where did I lose it? Pup! Stop! I don't think it was up here. I think this is something else. No, that's the town. Garrus, please. What is going on? This is a different thing altogether. I already did this, I think. Yeah, I had to kill the critter that was in here. Okay, I think he's just on high alert today. Please forgive the barking. That's a cave. Is that the cave I need? I don't think that's the cave I need. But we're gonna find out soon. Garrus, stop. What is up here anyway? I don't remember. Nope. Not that one. I got punched. No, bird, please. Oh, it does go away after a while. Okay, so maybe it's on the other side. There was this area to the east that was stuff. I'm so descriptive today. No, people. Was it the North Cave? Maybe. I don't think so. Oh! I have the other thing though. Maybe I can... That's the wrong button. V. I have this now. Maybe I can do this. Are you serious? Okay, I really thought that would be something. But the boomerang is not what I needed. Darn it. I think this is the bad place. Let's not go up there. Was it on the other side of the bridge? I don't think so. But I've been wrong before. So let's go find out. How do I get up to that? Oh, I have to go to it from the other side. I see. Carrot man! Didn't leave, even though I saved his carrots. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. No! Fiona! Why? You're leaving. Okay, now that I've gotten a death out of the way, maybe we can do progress. Stop running into things. Oh no! I did that already. Apple! Could have used healing items, but nope. I died instead. It's a top tier strat that nobody talks about. No, I lit this already. Shoot. Alright, no. That was not the way. That's where the carrots were. And the questionable poetry. Oh, wait, was it back at my house? Was it that cave? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay. We're heading back. I don't have any bombs, so I can't do that either. Shoot, no, that's not it. Ah! Where is the person that will take me places? Over there. Why do I get stuck on other people? Dropped a load of cargo at the Merchant's Guild. Literally the most generic cargo. Anyway, you want to ride somewhere? I do. Let's go back to Limestone. We literally drive past, boat past, Ballast Harbor, but we can't stop there because we haven't found the map yet. Maybe I have to defeat the pirate so I get the information about... Oh, I can't lift things. That's what it was. Is it? No, this is something else. But it worked there. Why wouldn't it work elsewhere? Okay, well I guess I'm gonna hurt myself. Yeah. Yep, I've already grabbed this. Crabbed? I wasn't trying to pun here. Okay. So that's out. I thought that perhaps these were explodable things, and they are not. They're liftable things. But we can take a nap at the tavern before we leave. Let's double check one thing. Yeah, that's broken. We can no longer go in the whiskey cave. Is there another cave? Not that I can get to. That house burned down and they haven't rebuilt it yet. I've only been gone for a couple days though, so yes. Alright. That was not the thing I needed to do. Let's go. Goat's head. To goat's head. Now what? It's not that way, so it must be to the west then. Oh no! We're on a mission to enter every cave we can find. Maybe it was on the other side of the water. Hop on the raft. Let's go. We did have a key, but I don't think... Is there another cave somewhere? Up here. Can't reach that. I need a bow and arrow. No! I might need to go check on what he's barking at. Ah! The murder snails! Right, I can't go that way. Man, those snails are just out to get me. Can't come through here. Top secret base of the amazingly tough pirate crew. You don't know. I'm gonna go check on what he's barking at. I'll be right back. Sorry. dogs, man. Why? 3. Okay. Hello. It was supposed to be a dot. That works too. Or a period, perhaps. Ah! Why did it open up that? Okay. Eventually there will probably be a Fiona here. No! Shh! No worries. I just assume that's what you're going for. Just a do stuff kind of thing. It is definitely not here. Ah! Where is my inventory? There it is. Can you just use the things in your pocket? Ah! There we go. Not dead anymore. Is there something up here? Ah! Something's dropping eggs on me now. Why? Where did that come from? That wasn't here before. No, I died again. More of that? Okay. Fair. I don't know where I'm going. I've lost an entire Oh, wait, no, I think I remembered. Maybe. No, that one, I think I already went down there and that wasn't it either. Ah! I'm lost. Ow. I'm also getting birded again. So much bird. Is it down here? You have to go back into the water. I think it might have been down by... this direction, kind of. No! Can't go that way! I can't lift rocks. I have noodle arms. Ouch. I forgot those had not good clouds. Alright. I think I'm going the wrong way again. It's this way. No! Nuggets! Where am I? No, this is right. I need to keep going this way, I think. Wait. No. It was over by... Was it by limestone, or was it Forest of Tides? I don't remember. Oh well. No, it was by Forest of Tides. No! Okay. Back this way. Sorta. What is... That was weird. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. We need to head down here, I think. This is right. This is what I was looking for. I don't... Was it down the... No. Let's check. I'll jump in the well. Worst case, we end up somewhere weird. we'll be fine. Oh, yep, this wasn't it. Ow. Oh, hey, there's that thing I killed that one time. Never again. I can't. Oh, is that it? That might be it. Or is that the way out from somewhere? That was the way out, I think. Yes, Fiona, I hear you. Do you want some pets? Wait, where is this? Where am I? I don't remember bees. What have I? Where am I? Buttons. Buttons are so difficult. Holy crap, how did it? This isn't what I was looking for. Alright. Let's take a quick pet break. Because I'm so confused. Fiona, what are you attacking? There's nothing there. Oh, Garrus brought in grass. That's fine. What? Pet time. I know. We've got a minute of pet time for you. Yeah. Timer, not alarms. There we go. Hi. Hello. Come here. There we go. And here, some Fiona pet time. I know, Fiona. Let me sit down first. Okay, come on, up. Hello. Okay, thank you too. Synthpop is back, and Fairlex for that Fiona Pet Time Redemption set. She appreciated it, and so did I. Don't do it. Nope, don't. Thank you. I'm confused. How did I do this? Stop. Don't. Was I already over here and I'm just confused? Stop. Fiona, stop. That is a wasp nest. Don't lick my cardigan. Cat, please. please open the right thing. Oh my gosh. Ah, this is the Cyclops. This is different. Ah! I got bombs! Yay! What's in this cave, though? Money! Chat, we did it! We found a way to go. Alright, that was inventory. Do I really have to waste 2 bombs doing this? No! Oh well. White mandrake roots! Stuff in my pockets. Well, we found the people that dropped the bombs now, so that's good. I should probably pick those up. Mandrake root! Hello, Mockman, welcome. What is over here? Oh, I see. That's a bridge that I'm not dealing with right now. I probably need to go that way, but what's over here? Ooh! Progress! It's another one of these, though. Ow. Dang it. Oh, this guy hits real hard. Okay. No, don't let him walk into you either. Oh gosh, that was uncomfortable. Ow. Oof. Edgar, no. I don't think I should be here yet. Ow. think I'm maybe not gonna make it out of this. Yeah, no, there we go. Shoot. I'm gonna do this, because I just used a whole bunch of my healing items that I don't want to have wasted. Yeah, let's not do this right now. I am not powerful enough for this. I probably need to up my... Which I have to answer this. There. Okay. There's a poll for anybody who happens to be not on mobile. Let's see what's over here. Other than bees. Oh no. Bees! Bees are uncomfortable. Which one is the secret? I don't think I can go up there yet. Okay, so that was a silly way to go. Probably the tutu. Why would you say that? Fair. No, I needed that eye maybe, and it's gone now. Ballast Harbor! I found Ballast Harbor! Ballast Harbor is a pirate market. I almost said monkey. That doesn't work. Fiona, why did I almost say monkey?
Pirates from all across the North Sea come here to peddle their ill-gotten gains. It's the right place. If you're looking for some strange items, choice information, or rare trading cards, I am here for the third category.
Bye, Fiona. Yes, I voted for the tutu because I love that little tutu. And tea is not terribly overbrewed. Can I get rid of the seagulls? No. Needs to do some shopping though.
You've really got to stay on top of sweeping up gunpowder. Learned that one the hard way.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Talk to air, buddy. Since this is a pirate market, you can find things here you can't buy anywhere else. I'm a chef in Oakhaven. I'm here for some illicit vegetables. The Pirates Council's vault is on the outskirts of town. Crews that have joined have been stashing treasure there, so it's guarded pretty heavily. But I bet if I had maybe 9-10 other people, I could pull off the heist of the century. Here. Since this is a pirate market, you can find things here you can't buy anywhere else. I'm a chef in Oakhaven. I'm here looking for some illicit vegetables.
Hey, I've got all the best spices here. You want cardamom? Yes, please. I've got cardamom. Need cloves? Have them. Looking for turmeric? I'll give you turmeric. I have the spices. Yes.
And it's even better that you said that because this is a pirate shopping post. Perfect. Hello.
Hey! Welcome to my invention shop! So this is gonna sound super weird, but do you have a flail? Like a ball and a chain? Is pun. Ye.
I'm sorry, no?
Well, that's too bad. See, I have a one-track mind for inventing, and what I want to make is a flail that just freaking explodes. Like everything it hits. Bam! It'd be real dangerous. Bad idea. Bam! But well, I don't have one.
Sounds like a serious issue. I'll let you know if I happen across one. Hi, puppy. Whew, excuse me. Alright, I can't do anything there. Did he calm down? Yes. There was a truck outside for a little bit that was being very grumbly, and that meant he needed to alert the neighborhood.
I don't know your first name, but it looks like your middle name is Danger. How about upgrading your sword or bow with some coral ore?
Sword. Now deals more damage. If you want some weapon work, talk to my partner. He's also the muscle, but he's slacking off, so I'm gonna say he has to do the customer service stuff. Can I upgrade my armor?
Keep this on the down low, but my crew was just wiped out by the Pirate Council. See, they're trying to amass a giant force of pirates because they need help going after some old treasure of some sort.
Aaron, thank you for the raid! Here is your sip and thanks. How was your stream? How did more ocean adventure go for you? I hope it was good. Let's see. We didn't want to join, so they sank our ship. Makes me wonder, though. Why would they need so many pirates to go after some treasure? It's that dangerous? Yes.
Maybe we don't want to Spears Emporium. The deals there are great between you and me. I don't think he's as honest as he says he is.
You did not discover the ocean's heart, but you did discover the fjords and some paintings. Nice!
Yeah, you seen me, mate. He's a geologist type. Doesn't know how much to drink. He was just celebrating getting back from Goat's Head Isle, and he wandered off. Well, maybe he went to bed. Good for him, the rocky lad.
Excuse me? You know what I just heard? They say there's a crew of art thieves in this town. They're supposed to have have a hidden hideout. Well, I suppose all hideouts are hidden.
You got a nice cross-section of unsavory sorts here. It can really make you appreciate how decent your friends are, even if they're dishonest bilge lizards. Oh, but yeah, this is an inn also. The rooms aren't much, but they'll bring your health back up if you're hurt.
I don't want to stay here. Ballast Harbor is a pirate market, and I suppose that makes it immoral in one way or another to be shopping here. But on the other hand, if I don't buy such cheap goods, then they'll have been stolen for no good reason at all, which is really worse when you think about it, right? There's some illicit honey I can purchase here.
I can't. What's going on here? This key is useless. It must be shaped like a different key or something. That's no good. Oh, I sleep. Where can I sleep without a bed?
I got a key. Looks like it opens a door in the inn, but not this one. We can go and open the other room in the other town. Yes. I really hope her father isn't locked in that room. That would be really awkward. Fancy meeting you here, Tilia. Are you joining the Pirate Council? Just kidding. I don't get pirate vibes from you. Anyway, you want to ride somewhere? I can now come back to Ballast Harbor. Success. We're going back to Goat's Head because I have a key. It's important that I open the other one. The tiger costume won! Fiona's tiger costume is the cutest of them, apparently. Can I have better armor? No? Okay. To the inn. That's not the inn. Where is the inn? I've lost it. Is it up here? No. It's not the inn. That's the inn. That's not the inn. Yay, I found the inn! Box! You found some coral ore! Using this rare material, blacksmiths can strengthen your equipment. I guess I get to be a little bit more stabby now. That seems pretty fair for me, I think. Yay! More damage! Alright, let's head back to Ballast Harbor. Yes, let's go to Ballast Harbor. Yay!
Ah, sorry, lass. I was lost in thought and didn't see you there. You happened to see a big galleon coming in.
Galleon? Yep.
Coming into port. Carrying a bunch of loot. They're gonna be moving to the Pirate Council's vault. A big stone building, that is. It's the Pirate's Vault.
I didn't see anything like that. I don't know much about the Pirate Council, but I don't think they're up to any good anyway.
Aha! The Pirate Council is a bunch of pirate captains. Blackbeard is trying to get them all together, so they won't be fighting each other. But well, between you and me, Blackbeard might be trying to get too much power. He's got the council's crew all looking for some magic treasure or something. I don't honestly know if he's up to much of anything good myself anymore either.
So you sound like you're involved in that or something. It's not just an unrelated person's thought on pirate politics, is it?
Oh, look at me. Yeah, lost in thought I am. Anyway, I gotta get going. Lots of ships coming in today.
You think they want me to rob the pirates?
Hey, Captain Honest Spirit, everything I sell here has been attained through 100% legitimate means. Nothing shady goes on here at all. Take a look around and see if there's anything you'd like. Some books about black magic. They, totally work. I turned someone into a newt. 200 crowns.
I'm not a big fan of newts, actually. No thanks.
Pretty good armor. It'll raise your defense by 2, which will help, but is no guarantee that nobody will kill you to sell your armor. Just 150 crowns. I don't have the money for that.
What? Why are you screaming? Why? Boots.
That's a pair of the magic shoes that can never be untied. You'd never trip on the laces. Just 50 crowns.
If you can't untie them, how do you get them on?
Hey, I dunno. Check the coral.
Nah, no. Found a stone, I think. Pick some deity of the Zephyr Empire. Creeps me out. Me too, actually.
Candle, candle holder. Got any candles?
Nope. Probably gonna pass on this one then. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Hi.
Yeah, get better. Those are tools for a master armorer. I imagine in the right hands, someone would use them to make some mighty fine armor. 250 crowns. Will you be taking them?
No, I don't have the money for this. Not today.
It's a hot pot of shallot soup. Turns your breath so bad that nobody will talk to you. Great for introverts. 30 crowns.
I've actually found talking to people pretty helpful for what I'm trying to do, so no thanks. Wait, there were more books.
Those are some books about black magic.
Nope. Would you knock it off, little kitty?
Can I help you? Need a chart of something in particular?
Maybe. I heard a while ago a man came in here asking about the Hourglass crew. He was tall, had a beard.
Oh! Fellow called Mallow, yeah? I remember. He had a hurt leg when he showed up in Palace Harbor, but helped me out of a spot.
Do you know where he went?
Well, you seem anxious to find him. Look, he saved me from some pirate council guys I was investigating. I owe him one, but I don't owe you nothing. Palace Harbor is a pirate market. You gotta pay for information.
What do you want?
I need a favor. These pirate council guys, they sent some heavies in here and took a bunch of my charts. I want them back. It's best I can figure they're somewhere in the pirate council's vault. It's that big stone building. The captains in the pirate council used to use it to keep really big halls safe, but lately they're collecting some weird stuff in there. My charts are in a green trunk. If you can sneak in, get my charts, and bring them back to me, I'd be so impressed that I would give you some very, very interesting information about this Mallow guy.
No problem. I can get your charts back.
Or the pirates are sailing in with a haul of loot. Maybe check around there. Find a way into the vault.
Oh no. Our character's father has gotten involved with some shady people, I think.
Hey there, looking to sell some of those delightful items you've collected?
No. I need those. So we can't get up there yet.
Ugh, gotta carry all these barrels to the Pirate Council's vault. Don't even know what's in most of them. Just had a contract to ship cargo from a few different pirate crews back here to the vault. Hey, don't be playing around in those barrels. We're busy carrying them into the Pirate Council's vault, maybe. Just give them some space, eh? Trying to figure out how to move all these.
Oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to hop in a barrel that's sparkly.
Feels nice to have solid planks beneath my feet. Pirate Council will send you out to the sea for the longest stretches when they're really looking for something.
This barrel looks really inviting. If you climbed in and closed the lid, you might just get scooped up and carried into the Pirate Council's vault with the other cargo.
So you're saying this is the sword of the Sea King? I'm a little skeptical, Brutus.
Someone who must be Brutus.
That's what me guy said. It's that. It is. Pulled it from the ruins on Yarrowmouth.
Secrets!
Where they say the Bears warriors dueled with the Sea King. Or, well, we didn't, but we stole it from someone who said that's where it was from, Mr. Beard. It's not Mr. You can just call me Blackbeard.
You should probably climb out of this barrel if you want to see what's going on. Secret barrel! Secret barrel.
Yes, sir, Mr. Blackbeard. But these people, who we stole this from, swore up and backwards it was the Sea King's sword. Sword of the Sea King is blessed by the ocean. It can cut through any armor and break any curse. Let me see this blade. It's a fake. But the good news is that the real one is lost forever. Once we get the ocean's heart, the sword of the Sea King might be one of the few things that could stand against us. Anyway, while I'm here, I have a job for you, Gavrilo. What do you want, boss? Our old friend, Captain Time, has decided to leave the Pirate Council. He's gone into hiding. I don't know where his hideout is, but I want you to track him down. He knows what happens when you leave the Pirate Council.
You got it, boss.
I have some business on Oak Haven. We've hired a small crew of burglars, found a chart that might show the Isle of Storms.
A ship captain named Time, correct.
If that's true, then we might be able to find the ocean's heart very soon.
I'd be ecstatic. We've been looking for this confangled thing forever.
Being able to control the sea will be worth it, Brutus.
Aye, aye, Mr. Beard.
It's not...
I don't have a key for that yet, so let's go this way. Oh, that was the exit! No! Oh. That was top tier on my part. There we go. Oh! Fiona, what are you doing? Are you trying to leave? But, bye! Okay.
Warning! The load of ore we stole was mixed in with a bunch of rock monsters. They've spread out all over the vault and resist the swords and bombs. Be careful.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bum, bum. We found a key. It will unlock a door in the area. I know what door. I got a key. Oh! I have to go and do a thing again. But also I forgot I could roll. There we go. Do do. Do do. Do do. Let's eat some food too. Oops. Wrong buttons. All of them. It's a very fancy sword inlaid with gold laying on the table. Take it. Steal it. It's yours now. They didn't even want it. The board is covered with charts, notes, and yarn connecting things together. Interestingly, it seems to conflate the Sea King and a Captain P. Sylvia. Oh. No, not Pepe Sylvia. Maybe. Rum bum. Bum bum. Several heavy doors open nearby. All this gold, and I can't take any of it. It's true. But also it's stolen, so... And it's not the kind that's bred. Ooh! Neat. Ah! You'll never stop the likes of me. How dare you? I don't have the key, so that was worth not much. Oh! What's there? Oh wait, no, I know where that is. Never mind. Okay, so is it this door? Do I remember a game called Grawl Online? No, I don't. Should I? I got a key! I know where to go! Yeah. Am I too old for that? I might be too old for that. It's a very old... I'm too old for that. Dun dun. Oh no. Well. Woo! I have bombs now. No! Nuggets! I was doing so well, too. No! There we go. Ah, and the real reason it gave me bombs has been found. Let's also take that off of that, so I don't waste all my bombs. I mean, I needed that anyway, but dang it. No! kind of bad at this, I think. No! Darn it. I don't need to be as quick on this as I'm being. Alright, I think this opened up something on this, or in this room. It did. Oh, that opened a door. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. You know I'm locked in here. You received the oak charm. You feel as strong as an oak! And can now lift heavy objects! Yay! Rocks can't stop me now. I have muscles. Chucking cannonballs. It's the new weapon. It's in style these days. Is just chucking cannonballs at people. Was there something up here I couldn't do? Okay. Fluff! I needed to bring a cannonball with me. Darn it! I knew it. I thought about that like a third of the way across this. Bomb! No, not a bomb. Oops. I'm pretty sure I have to bring one of these with me. Let's see if I can actually cross this. I figured it would have made me way too much somehow. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Thank you. Danke. There. It's allergy season. I can't help it. Except I didn't used to have allergies. I don't know what's going on anymore. You forgot your... Oh no! Those will make you sleepy. You can't lift those up. Darn. Aha! Just sent you a picture of Uo where an NPC is... Wait, why? Oh no. You've had a key. Okay, so now I have 2 keys, but what? Aaron, are you sure you can play that on twitch.tv/Aaron22? There's no clipping in that game. Oh. I didn't get anything for doing that. Now I'm disappointed. I was hoping there would be something, but no. There's nothing. Look! Books I probably should have read. There's a letter from some pirate captain wanting help. It says colonies from the Zephyr Empire are trying to oust the pirates from an archaeological site. Someone is going through a stack of books about ancient Nerean Kingdom, or the ancient Nerean Kingdom, and taking notes. It looks like they're guessing the location of the king's palace. Oh no. Okay, where is this other door? I'm missing. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Nope, that wasn't it. Is it this door? No. That's just a loop. Mm-mm. There were other doors somewhere. Is it this way? Did I already go this way? There was a stone fellow, I think. Oh. Can I go up this way? No. Well, nuggets. I've been over here already. I might be lost. Oh wait, I can lift these up now. Aha! Money! I think I would be horrified if I was like a pirate and this tiny girl started running after me with a giant cannonball and just completely owned me with it. Rawr! Exactly. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Rawr. Which one is it? That's a good question. How about the one where I realize I don't want cat fur on my nose? Ah, it's fine. Let's pick up this cannonball just in case.
What's about you doing in here? You here to steal my king's seeking sword? Because I found it isn't the real one, so joke's on you! Haha!
Oh, it's not on me because I'm here to take back the sea charts you guys took from Kelpton.
Oh. So vigilante justice, huh? Well, the joke's on you, because those charts didn't even lead us to the Isle of Storms.
That's not why I want them, so the joke still isn't.
Don't matter. I want to grind your bones into dust. Better start thinking about what you want in your obituary.
What? Can I just break him? What? I don't... Nope, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not taking a loss here, it's fine. Thank you for the GGs, Fairlex and Synthpop. You found some sea charts that say Kelpton cartography on them. They look stolen. The power of cheese is strong today. It's true. Kelpton! Kelpton, I got your things. They're in the pirate vault with Kelpton on them.
You back with my sea charts?
We have them here. So, what can you tell me about Mallow? Where did he go?
Alright, here's the lowdown. This guy comes into my shop a while ago, asking about the Pirate Council, trying to figure out what their agenda is. Cannonballs if I know. I know it ain't just to unite all of the pirate crews, even if there's part of it anyway. Before we get to talking even, who comes through the door but council thugs to either take charts from me or break bones? Mallow, this guy, he chases them off, then goes and spies on the council meeting. Guess he got caught because he comes back to me with a gash on his leg. I stitched him up like I would a torn map. Then he left. But he accidentally left this key here, I guess. It seemed important, so I kept it. But I have no idea where it goes. If you ever find him, give it back, I guess.
You received an old key your dad accidentally lost. It seems important, but it could unlock anything. Maybe just hold on to this and follow up on some other leads for now. There's a chart of the waters around some islands in the Zephyr Empire. Okay. Okay, now that I have magic muscles, I need to go lift things. And I don't mean lift them like steal them, but I might steal them too. Wait, where did my ship lady go? Do I have to walk back? Are you serious? Nope, there she is. But first... I have magic muscles, and I know where there's rocks. So let's go lift. Our character, in fact, does lift now, bro. That's the wrong way. Go this way. More progress! Ouch. Lavender! I found lavender! And apples. And evil mushrooms. Ow. There's a treasure chest down there! Ow! I thought the schmutz had gone away. Okay. Oh no, is that our mother's grave? I can't read it. What's up here? Wait a minute. Wait, where am I? Why? Ah! It connects. We figured out how to make it connect. Yay! But also, I'm not done going this way. Now I understand why there's rocks over here, too. But also, how do we get down there? The real mystery begin. Oh, no, it doesn't. That was the thing. You found the three white mandrake roots. What do we do with mandrake roots? You probably do something. Alright. We've connected the dots. Kind of. Stop walking into things, it hurts. However, we do need to go back to... No, we don't. Never mind. We're gonna wander all the way over to that area that's over here somewhere that I can't think of the name of, so I'm just gonna meander over there and you can all follow along. If I go the right way. Ow! I walked into schmutz again. Wait, where am I going? I think I need to go down into the water. Yep. Bye! No, was that down? No, not down there. I don't think I can do what's here, but there's another section nearby, maybe? I can't move those. But also there's a plant guy. New enemy! Giant plant guy! He's a little scary. Was it... Where was it? I think there's another... Another something having to do with rocks that we couldn't move before this way somewhere. need to do something about that. Or it's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Alright. Apples. We need to go back to Goat's Head too. But worst case, we have the ship lady down here. I don't think there's anything else up here to do. You know, that's just the shrine that we've already been in. Is it down here? Ooh. Goat's Head. Back to Goat's Head. No, that's... There. One moment. Yes, I'm gonna go back to Goat's Head. Was it down here? I'm pretty sure there were rocks that I couldn't lift before. Down here somewhere. That wasn't up here, was it? No, this was the thing we already did. Ah, that startled me a little bit. No! Not dead. Yay! Was that up here? No, I don't think so. Yes, there was a bridge. That's what it was. Maybe. No. Nope. Like I remember where I can use this power. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh. Didn't I do this already? Yeah, I did do this already. That was the thing that I don't want to deal with. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So much nope. Ah, oppressive music is gone. Hooray. Stop hitting me. I'm really good at walking into everything that hurts my face. I need to go to the upper path, I think. For what I'm thinking of. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There it is. You think? No, it's not. This is the other thing that I don't want to do. Do, 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 do. I think I've just completely forgotten what I'm doing. Let's see what happens.
You have done well, my champion. My soul is at rest, knowing there are less of the twisted monstrosities the Sea King summoned to the world. However, many still remain. The seabird, the sky, was once revered. It has been reduced to a servant of the Sea King's histories, but its gift can grow more powerful. Seek out the seabird's shrine, champion, and find this forgotten god's tower.
Sure thing, Ghost. Okay, so that's like reminder time, I guess. I thought there was another rock spot over here, but I think I'm wrong. That's just to the tower. Lighthouse. The word is lighthouse. Oof, excuse me. Alright. Where am I headed? Not there. Bum, bum. We're just gonna walk instead of taking the boat. We never did find that child either. There's the seabird's shrine. I did this one already. That would seem like a seabird shrine to me, but it's not. Oh! Oh, wait! Maybe. No, I don't think that's it, actually. Go, Edgar, go! What are you doing? Oops. I didn't mean to stay on the raft. I was distracted by Cat. Alright. Stay here again. Fiona, what are you doing? I did it again. Come here. What are you doing? Okay. She's just yelling. I don't know why. I think I still need something to go this way. At least those are one-hit kills now. All it took was one level up. Ah, I was over here. Okay. Okay. Gonna eat one of these breads. It seems like a good idea, so I don't die. Turn, Marsh. Oh, ow. I guess I can't stop walking. Ow. Don't get stuck on trees! No! What's down here? There's a house! Hello, house!
Oh, hey, this is the Marsh Meadery. You looking to stock our mead for your tavern?
My family owns a tavern, actually, but no, I'm hunting pirates right now.
Oh, you're in the volunteer navy, aren't you? Could you help me? My boss, Michael, wants me to get some hornet honey, but hornets are super dangerous. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't be careful, but if you happen to see any in the marsh, and I know you're busy, but if you see some hornet honey, could you bring it back? I'll pay you 45 crowns.
Dang, okay, we know where there's hornets, though. Fiona, where are you? What? I did head straight for the booze. Oops.
I'm Michael, the mightiest mead maker, and this is Marsh Meadery. Do you have any proof?
Any proof of what now? Proof of alcohol.
I thought not. Now scramble off, puny girl!
How dare you? Okay, well. Bye, puppy. Is there another house over there that I missed? No. I guess it is my fault for being puny. Well.
Hurry, Karlov. You're not Karlov, get out of here.
Oh. But what if I want to be Karlov? Yarrowmouth Village! There's my map. We found more map! It's exciting! More map! What's over here first? You can't go into the tavern. It's not the tavern. Shrine. You can't go into the shrine.
So Briarwood Distillery has a secret mushroom spot up in the woods. Except I hear it's been overrun by monsters. But if you were handy with a sword, you could take a few crowns taking care of that. Have you explored Puzzlewood west of town? There's an old structure built by bear warriors. They say one of their relics is hidden inside.
Bear warriors? Relics? Okay.
Oh, we'll go to the apothecary. I'm the village healer. Need anything for your ailments?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Marvelous. Well, if you need to whip anything up using that crafting table, help yourself.
Excuse me.
If you're ever injured, say when some pirates sail over from Snapmast Reef and try to take over the town's pier, the healer makes a mean headache potion. I mean, one that cures them. Don't know what about causing them.
Pirates tried to take control of Yarmouth's pier. Why?
Dunno. Sail around the island to get to Oakhaven, maybe? Threaten more people? You managed to send them off. The volunteer Navy Nita knew this Mallow guy who came and helped.
Oh, that's my dad. Do you know where he went afterwards?
Ballast Harbor, maybe? This was a while ago, though. He's likely gone from there. I hear he was tracking pirates.
He is. Now I'm tracking him.
Well, best of luck to you.
I have potions now. History lesson. That's the sword of the last chieftain of Yaromouth. He dropped it there when he was killed by the Sea King. It's pretty cool, but most tourists are just interested in Briarwood Distillery, which is the northwest corner of town. I can't take it. Darn. I didn't mean to leave town just yet. Sorry, I'm jumpy. I'm a carrot shipper by trade, but this pirate crew has been attacking me. I asked the town's volunteer Navy woman to help out, but now the pirates want to come see me to chat. So yeah, with so many carrots on the line, I'm pretty nervous. Southeast of town, there's a place called Kingsdown Isle. There's some pirates living in the old fort there. But Kingsdown is so much of a pain to travel to, they don't really bother us. Since the road from Turn Marsh is blocked off, I think the only way there is taking the raft along Snapmast Reef, out east of here. I see. Can I talk to the goats? I can't interact with the goats. Okay, well. New face in Yarmouth. Did you come to check out the distillery in the northwest? Well, have a look around. I have some items that might come in handy for you. I'm good. Hey, you looking to sell some of those delightful items you're collecting? No. I must save them all. Hey, sorry. I can't take on any more work. Hey, wait. Are you in the volunteer navy? Me? My dad was training me to join, but I've never finished. I guess not really. Hun, it's a volunteer navy. If you volunteer, you're in. You look like you've already accomplished some things you can be proud of. You know what? I've got a ton of work. I'll pay you to finish up this job for me. Simple task, maybe beating up some pirates. I'm sure you can handle that. Want to help me? All right. Great, so here's the deal. A local man, Karlov, ships carrots from Oakhaven. He's being pressured by pirate crews to do some smuggling for the Pirate Council. The crew is called the Dream Cannons. Absurd name. Anyway, I torched their boat, and now they're ready to talk. Thing is, there's nothing to talk about. I'll pay you to meet with them for me. Tell them to piss off, or you'll beat them up. You dig? Language. Sure, go tell some pirates to leave this Karlov guy alone, or else smack them around. I can manage that. Excellent. The meeting place they picked is at Seaweed Rock, the Turn Marsh. It's on the west side of the marsh. Go get him. Oh. The puzzle wood. Alright, but I don't think that's where I should be for that. Okay. Bears! Can I leave apples for the bears? Out in the wilds of Turn Marsh, there's actually a meadery, you know? Honey wine? I guess they somehow compete with Briarwood and like hometown pride and all, so don't tell anyone, but I actually think they make better drinks. I've got this fascination with old architecture. Right been to Oakhaven to study the old buildings and stuff, but I was in the Puzzlewood last month and I found some stone pillars that are like even older than the buildings in Oakhaven, even in the Bear Warriors ruins, but then some monster was there, so I ran away. I love coming here for drinks. Your patio is goat friendly. Goat! Yay! We got a goat to make goat noises at us. It's finally happened. Oh no, I messed up. What's going on, buddy? It's Briarwood's rival, a mead maker. We don't like him. He's underhanded and stuff, so I thought maybe we could outcompete him on the market and make our own mead, so I got a whole bunch of bees. Well, kinda actually accidentally got a whole bunch of hornets. It's bad. They've infested the whole barn. It's dangerous. Hey, you've got a sword. I'll pay you 40 crowns if you can destroy all these hornets for me. Alright, step aside. Let me see what I can do about this for you. Oops. I'm just gonna loot this chest in the back. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't need this. I need this. You did it! You took care of all those hornet's nests. Oh man. That was a bad idea. Anyway, 40 rounds. Yep. That was easy. Hey, looks like you're part of the volunteer navy. Can I pay you to do something for me? Our local volunteer is super busy. Tell me about it. Fantastic. See, we sometimes use a mushroom to flavor our whiskey here. It's a special technique that's hard to copy. Because you need particular mushrooms. But lately our mushroom picking spot has been overrun by monsters. Seems to keep happening to us. I'll pay 65 crowns if you can go clear out the creatures so we can get back to brewing. I'll see what I can do about it. Where is this mushroom picking spot? Head through the puzzle wood. On the western edge of some stairs is a spot. You'll need this key to open the gate. You receive a key to open the mushroom picking spot's gate. Some people still call Yarmouth the Isle of Thorns. It's partially because of the briars that grow here, and partially because the people who lived here long ago were known for fighting with spears. Also for being pretty thorny in their personalities. Oh. Okay. Can I help you? You might be able to. I'm tracking a crew of pirates. They fly an hourglass on their flag. They left a bunch of empty bottles of briarwood gin at a place they sacked. Thought you guys might be able to point me in their direction. Oh, the hourglass crew. Yeah, they're regulars. Their hideout isn't far from here, but I don't know exactly where. You'd have to ask Jera. He went up to the juniper grove quite a while ago, come to think of it. Here, take a key and go check on him. Juniper Grove is up by the dock. Head northeast out of town. So many keys. You look like a pretty tough monster fighter, huh? Hey, if it ever becomes too easy for you, I heard rumors of a place east of Goat's Head Harbor through a cave. There's a ravine where it constantly rains. How about not? People who visit, when they come back, monsters around them get stronger somehow. If you're up for a challenge, you might want to go. No. If you can find your way through the puzzle wood, there's a glade filled with either statues or, well, there's these stone figures. They're called the Silent People. I don't appreciate this. I started listening to an audiobook called The Twisted Ones. And there are some faces in the stones and I don't like it. Anyway. Nobody knows what they are or where they come from. Wait, did I talk to the people over here? So running an armoring shop in this town. What with the artisan distiller operating, I figure out to run an artisan armory, so I make fine handcrafted armor, pursuing my artistic inclinations. You like to purchase them for 50 crowns. Yes. Doesn't matter, my artistic inclinations lead me to craft armor from iron pine cones alone. Their curves, their strength, they're magnificent and rare. They grow only in the depths of the puzzle wood. If you bring me one, I could craft you some marvelous armor. Improve my sword. I need a bow. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, but I'm going here anyway. Oh. Is there eventually going to be the boat person here? Maybe. Or can I just... I don't know where I'm going anymore. Oh no! Swamp Mast Reef. Okay. I probably don't want to be here yet, but... well, here we are. That's leaving. I'm not ready to leave yet. I'm gonna walk into the water because it's gonna flash, isn't it? Or aren't I? I can't break these down! Nuggets! Okay, so what's down here then? Oh. Can I get over to that? Looks like maybe. Oops. Stop! I don't mean to jump into the water. Oh no. Can I talk to this statue? No. And I can't go that way yet, so back we go. Let's go. Back to town. Ah, we haven't saved in a bit. Game saved. We've got to fill out that map. It's important to do so. Nope, not that way. We needed to go farther this way. Snails! There are some harsh snails here. Ow! Ow! I don't mean to walk into those. Oh, it's you. I had delivered to Yarrowmouth and decided to take a quick nap. Anyway, you want to ride somewhere? No, I'm good. Thank you. But now I know where this is. Cool. Oh wait, what's over here? Oh. Oh no. I am Solo's cat. Hello, welcome. Oops. Got a key! This is great. I was really hoping someone would come along and defeat that monster. I've been trapped up here, hiding from it for a day and a half. Who are you anyway? I'm Tilia, and I think you might be able to help me. I'm tracking the Hourglass Pirates, and I heard you might know where their hideout is. Those guys, yeah, their hideout is on Kingsdown Isle. The bridge is usually locked, but I know a secret way in. There's these old catacombs you can cut your way through if you had the key. The leftmost pillar near the bear statue is a hidden keyhole. Oh, really? But I don't know where the key is. I think Olin used to have it, but it got stolen by pirates. Anyway, I'm gonna go head back to the distillery if you want directions again, come see me. I've completely voiced it. Yeah. Apart from a couple spots where I knew the lines were being repeated. Progress. I'm making progress. I don't want to steal its apple. That seems like a bad idea. Instant curse. Instant curse. Yes, please. Steal. No! Don't do that. That's rude. Found cranes. It's true. That would be fun. Money. Can I please stop taking damage with my face? Oh. Money. I did it! Yay! You found some armor that's notably better than what you currently have. Your defense increases by 2. Nice. More armor is more better. Alright, we're done here. Ponrook, thank you for that raid. Here is a sip and thanks. Welcome, raiders. Ponrook, what were you playing today? How did it go? How was your stream? Hello, Lesmora, welcome. Hi. Oh, I found a secret hole. Yay! Money. I do need more money, so that was well timed. I have things I need to buy eventually. Ow. Stop walking into thorns, they hurt. Welcome! You're playing some Breath of the Wild again after a long break. Nice! That's so much fun to play. That's water. Let's go, ow, south first. Ow! I keep forgetting those have pain clouds after you stab them. Well, welcome. Thank you for the suggested raid target. Was that a dog? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, we're in the what's it called? It's kind of a Zelda-like. I would say it's very similar to Minish Cap. Ow. Puzzle Woods. We're in the Puzzle Woods, that's what they're called. Stop. Got some of that. That's a... I don't know what that is. Any floof. Sure thing. What? Is there an animal in here with me? No. I'll have to get the pup. Let's go get him. Just a moment. Puppy! Come here. Just being a little bit of an old man today. Alright. Dog time. And let's put on some music while we do that. Hey, puppy. Oh no! Another raid! Wait, where did it go? There it is. Hold up. Wait, go raid! Mia, thank you for the raid! Here's your sip and thanks! Puppy! Puppy! Come on! Down! Good boy. Let me grab that timer. There you go. There we go. Yes, the floof. Good boy. Thank you. Oh no, there's more! Sorry! We have another minute of Garrus pet time. Yeah, I'm the small one here. Up now, the timer's about to go off. Alright. He's not fat! Who said he was fat? Banned. Alright, thank you to Les Mora, Fearlax, and Mr. Chili Crab for those Garrus Pet Time redemptions. He appreciated it, and so did I. Also, Mia, hello, welcome, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Floofy. He's very floofy. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Hello, Chu. Togeki. Neko Ninja. Geister Wand. Funds. Mr. Chili Crab. Sempavor. Hello. Double Raid. French John. Hello. Larry. Yay. Everybody. Rage Mage McCage. Nice. He's not too big. He's too small. He's actually is small for his breed. Alright. Enjoy your walk, Ponrook. I hope you have a good one. Yes, I was petting the carpet. He's very small. Mia, I'm alright. I hope you're alright too. Small period. Togeki, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mia. Mia, enjoy your emotes, and here are sips and thanks for both of you. Sub hype! Pixel art always being cute. I know. You get to go home early for work today. Nice. You just flopped. Yes. Sip. Okay, let's pause that. Go back to the game. Later! Alright, where have I lost my... Oh. This is the best ceiling emote. Thank you. She's very good at judging. Alright. So we are going through... Is this an area I haven't been to? I may have gotten turned around just now. It happens. Nope. Oh no, this is right. No, it's not. Any good progress? Yes, I found a path that I should have found a while ago. And now we're making some decent progress. I think this is where I came in, though. Yep. Whoops. All the mushrooms are back now. Yeah, we filled out some of the map, too. Here we go. I made it all the way to Ballast Harbor, and now I'm exploring to the north. We also have the ability to lift heavy things above our heads, finally. We're on islands. If you look at the map, this is entirely... All the light-colored spaces are, water bits. It's just like this whole pile of islands. But also, I think we're trying to find the Sea King's sword. Ah! I got a double hit. No! Ow! Stop it! I need to heal because I took too much damage. There we go. I didn't think I was close enough to get the cloud damage. Can I? I don't think I can jump over this. I can! Okay, we're good. We are seeking the sword. Yeah. We also need some honey from in here somewhere. Oh. Okay. Oh, this totally isn't just like a rip out of Link to the Past. What are you talking about? Oh. I live! I found a key. We're good. Bear Warrior Spear has longer reach than a sword. I don't want to use the spear yet. I don't have a bow. I need a bow desperately. Ow. Well, that's good. Another weapon is nice. Okay. If I jump around too much, I'm gonna get really lost, I think. But I think we have to. There we go. Yes. I think that's probably pretty standard at this point, given what happened with Elden Ring. It could be a lot bigger, yeah. No! It fell into the water. That's no good. I'm sure it will be. I'm wondering if this is like a small area, and then there'll be an even bigger area once we find all the things we need. Can I reach that with the sword? Not the sword, the spear. I can. Money! Alright. Still no bow, though. Feels very silly. Ow. Oh, shoot, I died. Oh, I didn't. Why didn't I die? Yes, I got money, Togeki. Also, I got punched in the face, but... You know, it's just how it goes. You have to actually use the healing item. Ooh. What is the gate spring loaded? I can't believe I got caught in a trap. That seems like all of the monsters, but is that monster bait over there? Who would have wanted monsters at the mushroom spawn? Found a key. It's sticky. It smells like honey? Several boxes of monster bait over here. It looks like someone was trying to lure monsters here on purpose. The bait is kind of sticky. Ew. It's probably honey. Okay, so now we've got Cyclops. This is how we get bombs, refills. We have to kill these guys. You can't pick those ones up though. Ooh, I should probably heal as well. He's just chucking bombs at us. It's so rude. Also, there's footprints. We should follow those. I don't remember who this was before. Apples and berries. Okay, so cool. We're up here now. I think this is the... Oh, I see. There's an unsent letter on the table. Michael, the plan seems to be going well. I put the bait in place and already some seaweed golems are closing in. I still have some bait left over, which I'm keeping here. Hopefully the bait doesn't... The writing trails off here. Looks like whoever put the bait at this mushroom spot was working for someone called Michael. Maybe I should report back to Briarwood Distillery. They might know who Michael is. Sticky and smells like honey. Alright, so we're gonna head back into the forest. I know we need to jump down, but there's stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. But I don't know if that was that guy's home. And just weed whacking our way through the forest as well. Is there something over this way that we needed to do? Oh. Oh. I may not be prepared for this. Ow! That killed me. Oh, it didn't. Why didn't that kill me? Do I have an item that's letting me not die? That would be nice. You received an elixir vitae. Drinking it will replenish much of your health. Additionally, when you fall in battle, you will drink a little bit of it automatically. Oh, that's why I keep not dying. And return to the fight with a little health. Some say their effectiveness can be increased somehow. Alright, I don't know what that did for me, though. More prepared than I thought. Good. Thank you. Alright, we need to jump down here. And I assume we need to jump over there. Maybe not. Silent glade. Oh gosh, that's disconcerting. That will be Mandrake. Not Mandrake, I don't know. Burdock, maybe? I think it was Burdock. That was a concerning sound, too. Oh. You found a rare iron pine cone! Right! Now we can upgrade our armor again. Surprisingly heavy, or maybe it's not surprising. It's very heavy, as iron might be. Okay, there's ghosts here. I feel like I need to slide these guys around. Like that. Whoops. I'm gonna have to fight all these guys, I almost guarantee it. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm surprised. Wait, there's apples. Let's go get the apples first. The last chieftain's tomb! Okay. Wait, what, I see, I need to go this way. Ow. 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 Stop it. Okay, so I need to jump down here. It's probably an exit. There's an old weathered piece of wood here. Carved into it, it says, "Here lies the last true chieftain of the Bear Warriors." Okay, so that was not an exit. Oh. Yeah, okay. Your health increased by 1. Cool. That should be all that's here. We have to go back up here and hit this, though. I'll probably find there's, like, secret exits and entrances and tunnels and stuff later on. Okay. Was there something else here? I don't think so. I think there was just... Yeah, it was just the pine cone. It'll be fine once we get back to town. This is more like minis dungeons rather than big... Yeah, pretty much. It's just little dungeons for the most part. Maybe. Ow! Stop walking into things that hurt. Is there something else over here? Ow. That was just that cave. But there's also this bridge over here. Oh, I feel like I need to go fight that thing. Time for you to head home. Sure thing! Have a good trip home. Later. I did not need to fight that guy, but I did anyway. Alright, what is up across this bridge? Wait, blue. Oh no, that's the Cyclops. That's right. Strait of Thorns. That we can't do because I don't have a bow still. What is this area even? Let's look at the map again. I feel like I found somewhere else. Yeah, this new stuff, maybe. Ow! Ow! Holy crap. That was not uncomfortable. We found a chunk of tungsten ore. This mineral is used by blacksmiths in certain high heat situations. Okay. No! I was trying not to do that. Dang it. It's fine. Cobalt candles! Throw these as they burn and they'll pop several times, damaging enemies. Money! Really? Last bomb! Okay. This just loops now. Oh, it's alright. I needed to do that, I think. That was it for this dungeon anyway. Or not dungeon, but yeah. It didn't give me more bombs, no! Where even am I? I don't know anymore. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Don't think I should be here. Oh, I see. That's that. I need to go down. Stop dropping things on me! Oakhaven, Valewood, Stonefell Crossroads. I need more bombs. Shoot. Wait, what's this? Lost Woods. Chamomile. It does. I'm picking up arrows now. I wonder if I get them here. The bow, rather. I wonder if I get that here. That would be lovely, I think. Good question. You've almost found the Hourglass Crew's hideout. Investigate Kingsdown Isle. There's a tunnel through the catacombs, and then someone saw Mallow in Ballast Harbor. You received a key. Mallow left with Kelpton. And side quests. Do I have any side quests left? After defeating a monster in Ancient Grove, the runestone at the center started glowing. Okay. I really should be looking at the quest log more often, I think. This feels like it's leading up to a shrine. It is. It's an old tomb. The writing on the gravestone is worn off. Okay. Let's get some lavender. How did I wind up making progress before when we thought you needed the bow? I got the ability to lift things above my head. I don't remember what I did to do that. That was today, too. Or, no, I was wandering around and ended up finding my way over to Ballast Harbor via a separate path that I hadn't taken before for some reason. And that's where I got the thing to lift things above my head. Yeah. There is also another cave I need to find that has stuff. Arrows. I'm finding arrows and I can't do anything with them. Ah, I see. That was where this went. I also haven't been over there though, and there's a chest. Can I get it? No. Let's go up this way first then. I found a village. Okay. Ah, haven't seen you around these parts before. Hope you haven't come to partake in apple picking festival. It's cancelled. It's cancelled. Good news! I sure didn't. You guys have an apple picking festival? Secret village! Secret village! It's a town tradition. It's honestly less of a festival and more of a way to get ourselves excited about working in the orchard. I've been the chief picker 3 years running, but this year the orchard is infested with some monsters. Dunno what they are, but they pop out of the ground and get ya. You wouldn't perhaps be interested in taking on some work ridding our orchard of these vermin for, say, 80 coins, would you? Crowns. Yes. He did. And then he did a big breath. That seems like something I can take care of, sure. Well, how do you like them apples? Excellent. Get yourself up on the north end of town. That's where the orchard is. There are 3 monsters. At least that's the best count I could take. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you. Ivy Stump is renowned for its apple orchard. I have no idea how old the trees are, but my grandfather was also a picker. Apple picker. But now something's amiss in the orchard. Something stirs beneath the earth. Like monsters, probably. We can't pick the apples now. I mean, we could if we wanted to get eaten by monsters. But then the other choice is having no apples and starving to death. There's an old saying in the apple orchard. How do you like them apples? Doesn't really mean anything, but I think it applies. Okay. Hello, dear. New faces in town have always come through the Valewood. How did it treat you? Well, it's full of monsters, so... In this town, we've tried always to respect the Valewood. I've studied its life forms as a botanist. It hasn't always been home to so many monsters, and I don't think they're doing the trees any good. Just a little itty-bitty stretch. That's all he needs. You must have come through the Valewood to get here, so you probably saw some of the Arbor-geists. You know, those wooden monsters. It's said that used to be they were just trees and bushes, but a curse coming from the center of the earth got into their roots and turned them into monsters. Whatever they are, though, the shrine in the southwest corner of town keeps them away from the village. Neat. Hello, dear. Welcome to the Ivy Stump Bed and Breakfast. We don't get a lot of travelers coming all the way through Valewood, so it's only the one bed, but you're welcome to stay. Some people say the Valewood is the North Sea's oldest forest, but I don't know. Have you seen those ancient groves with blocky stone pillars scattered around them? They seem older to me. There's one on Marble Cliff and one in the Puzzlewood on Yarrowmouth.
There could be more too, but that's just my intuition.
Yell! She's yelling. Fiona. Come here. Yeah. Secret village. Come here. Hup. Hello. Hi, what's up? Why are you screaming at me? Okay.
If you keep your eyes peeled in the Valewood, you can actually make a decent amount just gathering plants and selling them. The Valewood is full of treasures, and that treasure is nature's bounty. Also the friends you make along the way, if you make any friends in the forest.
I can make friends in the forest? Neat.
The crisp air means the ivy stump apple harvest is starting. Here, have a sample. A sample apple. A sapple. Good day, hun. Have a look around. Check out anything that catches your eye.
Yeah. We got a sapple. Ah! Oh.
One down. Two down.
Three down. I don't know why it isn't a peach orchard. It should be, though. We'll just pretend it's peaches. Sir, your hand is green.
I didn't think this would work, but I had a dream where hammers were more effective than saws, and I woke up needing to test it out just to be sure.
It appears someone was reading a pulpy detective story about a lumbering villain. You haven't played it. That's fair. I took care of the monsters. Maybe I should go turn in that quest before I get distracted again. He fell in a hole!
Hey! While you were off fighting the monsters in the orchard, another one burrowed out of the ground and snatched Paul. It went back down that hole. Can you rescue him?
I mean, I certainly can't. Guess you could leave him to die. That's your prerogative. Stop it! I'll go get him!
Like it wasn't just the 3 monsters in the orchard, but you know what? I kind of like it down here. It's nice and cool. Might start using this place to store apples after we pick them. This could really be useful. Anyway, here's what I said I'd pay ya. Plus a little more since you kind of saved my life down here and found an apple cellar.
Money, 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 money! Found some armor that's slightly better than what you currently have. Your defense increased by 1. Okay, I need to take a very quick break though. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Alright, hello. I have returned. Let's pause that. Bloop. Sorry, the pup left immediately. Like, upon my return. Alright. Megan, oh no! Next break. Alright. So I got, what did I get from this chest? I don't remember. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I can do in this village? The armor up, thank you! I had forgotten. Silly me. There aren't any notices on the wall. I just keep startling birds now. And now we can leave out this way. What's here? Yes. Oh, we meet again. Dude, I can't get enough of the bird song around here. And how does the whole town smell like apples? Anyway, you want to ride somewhere? Oh! Oh no, this map is huge. Well, cool. Wait. Oh, those are towns. Okay. It's like, why is there a weird circle here? We need to go back to Turn Marsh. Eventually. In fact, why don't we do that now? Oh, I am definitely not done with this game yet. Ah! Swimming is cursed! Okay. We need to go to Yarrow-mouth. I think. Yeah, because then we can kind of loop around. Oh, we needed to turn in quests here anyway. I am, in fact, pleased that I'm not done with this game yet, though. So. Sweet. There's so much more of it to do. Alright. We didn't even go up here. Oh, wait, no, yeah, we did. I did that already. Well, he'd probably be like, Ricardo, not again. What did I tell you? And I'd be like, sorry. Okay. Oh, man, thanks again. You saved my butt. If the boss had found out I infested the barn with hornets, well, he'd probably be like, Ricardo, not again. What did I tell you? And I'd be like, sorry. Ricardo, please. Hey, thanks for saving me saving me from that monster. If you're still looking for pirates, head to Kingsdown Isle. There's a raft that'll take you there east of town, so south before you get to the dock and Juniper Grove. I would very much not like to not hiccup right now. Please excuse me for just a moment. Okay, I think I'm alright now. And let's see, then the island is a bear statue. And the leftmost pillar nearby is a secret keyhole that opens the path to some catacombs you can cut through. But the key was lost a long time ago. That's right. You took care of the monsters at your mushroom picking spot, but someone had planted bait there to lure them in. It seemed like a trap. Okay, welcome home, Larry. Have a good lurk. I followed a trail I found, and it looks like whoever set the bait there was working with someone called Michael. Michael? Well, that's probably Michael the Mighty Mead Maker. He operates a pretentious meadery down in Turn Marsh. He's given us trouble before. Why don't you go down and confront him? Go south of here to Turn Marsh. His distillery is just out in the wilds. Lots of beehives around it. Oh. You look like a pretty tough monster fighter, huh? Hey, if it ever becomes too easy for you... Oh, I already read this one. Oops. Oh, new personalities. Alright, I did find the thing. Make armor out of an iron pine cone. They're so light and strong. If you have one, and 50 crowns will improve your armor. I love some. I can reinforce these areas. Do some plating here. Okay, done. Oh, you look artisanal. Your defense was increased by 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. The fire crew has been attacking me as the town's volunteer navy would help me out, but blah blah blah. Alright, well, I guess I have to go deal with the meadery first, maybe? Firewood distillery, north, blah blah blah. South. Oh. There's a faded lightning bolt carved into the stone. No, that was right. Ha! And we're also gonna heal before we walk in here. And maybe switch that over too. Switch that over. Oh. Ah! I feel like I just cheated that. You upgraded the Seabird's tier. This spell will use some of your magic to pull a lightning bolt from the sky, hitting 2 nearby enemies. Okay. Well. No, the eye! I needed that, maybe. Anyway, found the meadery. So let's take care of this. Oh, hey, this is the Marsh Meadery. Looking to stock our mead for your tavern. My family owns a tavern. Did that already. The harness are super dangerous. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't be careful, but I need to do that. I'm Michael, the mightiest mead maker, and this is Marsh Meadery. Do you have any proof? Wait, do you already know why I'm here? No, why would I? I'm trying to figure out who lured monsters to Briarwood Distillery's mushroom picking spot. You seem kind of guilty. No, I didn't. I mean, I don't. So you had someone put the bait there to keep them away, or were you hoping the monsters would kill them? Look, I don't know if you've dealt with illegitimate alcohol makers before, but we don't negotiate. You're going down. Well, I killed a dude. Oops. Oh, don't... I shouldn't be cutting those flowers. Well, that didn't help me in the slightest. Okay, so let's leave this little area and find some more honey. Where did I see those bees before? Is that just, ow, down here? Oh. How about we don't die first? You found 3 ghost orchids. Ooh. Ah, shoot. No! Whoops. Oh! That's this. Okay. Hi, Edgar. Where am I missing mead now? Not mead, I mean honey. I just need money. Wait, what about that? I don't remember what this is. There's a statue. Seems to be missing his beak. I don't think I have anything for that. Ether bombs? Wait, what? When did I get ether bombs? Okay. So we need to find a beak. I don't think we can use the spear for that. Alright, let's go back into our quest list. So I need to do that. We were already kind of over there, I just didn't quite make it all the way. You receive a key Mallow left with Kelpton, I'm sorry. That might be the key. Maybe these combine now. Good. I can't steal the apple. I feel better now. Oops. Oh, right, that was that. That's fine. Can I get over there somehow? No, I need to get him out of the way. I think. So we need to do this now, maybe? We do have the key from her father, but I don't think that's gonna be the right one. Who knows? We need to find this, or follow this down to the other area. Somewhere in here. King's Mallow, or Kingstone Isle. Oh, I know where this is. That's right. They do look a little tough. There's a secret keyhole here. Try the key. Yes. Maybe don't die. That would be embarrassing, I think. Why am I getting arrows? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I have a collection of arrows, but what? I don't have a bow! Oh my gosh! How am I supposed to do this? Ah! Didn't mean to fall. Maybe I collect a bow down here somewhere. That would make me happy. That's a big skeleton. Okay. Found a key. Of course. It looks like a Lego skeleton. That's fair. It kind of does. Money! Okay. Okay, those aren't... I thought those were trap buttons, and they're not. 20 crowns. They are traps! Why didn't they activate the other way? I'm confused. It's fine. We're fine. Another key! Am I just seriously completely missing one item? And there's nothing I can do about it? Oh wait, no, there's doors over here. I forgot. I feel silly now, having forgotten that there were doors. Whoops. I did not time that well. I found the bow and arrow! Ha! I win. Okay, well that's maybe a relief, finally. Thank you. I'm so excited, I have the bow and arrow now. I can do stuff. Oh, that's not the right button to roll. Now I feel silly. Alright. Ah, shoot. Oops, well hidden. Seems that way. Hello, Truth Watcher. Bennett, welcome. Alright, I've gone, like, entirely the wrong way for this, but it's fine. Let's take a moment to not be quite so dead. I'm surprised that the bow was so far into the game, though. Alright, where was this other arrow spot that I need to do? Is it somewhere over here? No, I think I've gone the wrong way again. I didn't go north in this room. Let's do that. Oh no, I did. I did. Ah! You shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It isn't, and I like it. It's very... Like, there's a lot of it that does feel very Zelda-ish, but it's definitely its own thing. And I appreciate that. I think I was already down here? Yeah, that's where that bat was. I need to hit that button that'll open this door, I think. We did that. I don't think I need to go this way, but we're gonna go this way anyway. Ah, yes, this was it. No! Darn it. Stop! Nuggets. There we go. That was really dumb. Alright. Get some more apples. Let's go. Secret arrows! Secret arrows! It's true. I don't have have another key for this. No! We are, yes. There's a lot that's very Zelda-esque in this. But it is very satisfying to play. Oh, it's fine. I think it was up here that I needed to do, yeah. There's some faded writing. While he yet enslaves the ocean, the souls slaughtered by the Sea King will seek. Can't make out anymore. Ah! There we go. It's fine! We still have areas we can go. Got it! You found a key. It was right over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, okay. I see where I am now. This'll loop back around. It'll be what I need. Ah! No! There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is probably gonna be a boss room. That's not what I wanted. So I'm gonna heal up. Does this game have secret walls? Not that I've found yet. That doesn't mean anything, though. Okay. Got another key! It's a very healthy skeleton. That was the one that just had a lot more armor. It's fine. Whoops. Ah! I lost the button for the... There we go. We are very well armed with arrows right now. Thankfully. No! I should have known better. No! Nuggets. No! Dang it! Oh well. It's activated now, so that's the part that matters. Let's not be quite so dead. Sounds like me. Oh no. There we go. Opened up the door. There's another path to take though, I think. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Whee! It'll be fine. I was on the other side of this. Bat blending into the back. Yeah, that's a little bit harsh. South. Nope. Wait, did I already do this entire loop and I'm just confused? Yes, I'm very confused. It's fine. I don't want to go all the way back, so we're just gonna go around. Problem solved. I did that already. Okay. Another apple. That's what I thought. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Neat. That's probably all right. Hey, health up! Sweet. Nice. Captain Time! I finally found you! My name is Tilia. I'm from Limestone Island.
Sounds right. Nothing but trouble from Limestone Island. Was what, 6 months ago Blackbeard sent us to your island, yeah?
That's right! Almost burned down my family's tavern and kidnapped my friend. Where is Hazel?
Girl, I'm sorry, look. I was a member of the Pirate Council, a group of captains that Blackbeard got together. Sent my crew out looting old shrines looking for some magic amulet we eventually found in Spruce Head. That's why we was in Limestone. It was right soon after I set that amulet off to Blackbeard that another person from Limestone Island showed up here. Same nose as you. That your dad? Well, anyway, he beat up my whole crew. Gave me a whooping and rescued the Hazel girl. My crew left me after that. Said they'd had enough. Didn't want to work for the Pirate Council. And honestly, I don't either. I've given up on pirating. I was just hiding out here, hoping Blackbeard won't find me. But I've been thinking, and regretting what I did for that man. So I'll let you in on this. Hazel and your dad sailed for Oakhaven Island. Don't know why, but you might find him there.
So you really regret working for Blackbeard? I thought for sure I'd be fighting you.
They lost so badly to your dad that I don't think I have another fight in me. It's another reason. If I don't help Blackbeard find the ocean's heart, and I have no crew to send down to the seabed to fight the monsters out of the deep in this hunt, then... Oh, Gavrilo. Can't say it's a pleasure. Don't suppose Blackbeard sent his assassin just to check in on my health. Nope, sure didn't. Sorry if you were here to settle a score with Time, also. Pretty impressed you managed to track him down. If you ever think about putting your skills to work for the Pirate Council, come find me.
Well, Nuggets. Whew. Okay, alright, that was... Alright. Get it together, Tilia. You've got this. You're closer than ever to catching up with Dad and Hazel. And now you know Hazel's alright. And you know where they went. You're closer than ever. I've just gotta get over to Oakhaven and figure it out when I get there. And definitely avoid these pirate guys. Or, well, if I want to join the volunteer navy like Dad, I guess don't avoid them, but find them and stop them? Well, One step at a time. It looks like Captain Time started writing a memoir. He seems to regret killing people for the Pirate Council, but also seems to be whining a lot about how the council was chasing him down for abandoning them. He struggles to find a cohesive narrative. 4 out of 10. Nice. You found a diagram. It looks like blueprints to build some kind of explosive arrows, but it's too complicated for you to follow. Someone might be able to build these, though. Ah! I did not think I was going to fall into the water there. Explosive arrows. That should be interesting. Let's take a quick look at our map. Oh no. Is this a request or a recommendation? This is just new to everyone here. Wait. Maybe. I don't know. The game. Oh! It is a recommendation, I think. But there was a question. There was more over here, I think. I need to find more bees. Ow, 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 stop it. This isn't. I'm pretty sure this was a... I think I was gifted this one a while ago. And then it was in my queue, so I had to play it. Uh-oh. Wait. Have I done the thing I need to do for the carrot dude? I don't think I have. I just want to come see me to chat soon. What am I missing for this? It is on Steam, yes. That was where I was gifted it. But now we have things. I need to do things. So let's go do things. So let's find the boat lady first. I don't want to do this right now. So we're gonna go do boat lady time. If I can find my way over to her boat. I think it's up here. Yeah. Or complete the 90% of the humble stuff you play. Yes. But this one was just a direct Steam gift, I think. Oh, it's you! I had a delivery to Yarmouth and decided to take a quick nap. She says nap, I think. I need to go to Spruce Head. Yes. Munoz, thank you for the raid! Here is your sip and thanks. Welcome, raiders! Munoz, how was your stream? Were you still playing, Pirate Adventure? Sea of Thieves. That one. Alright, we need to head this way to get to where I want to go right now. Welcome, raiders! I hope you had a good stream, Munoz! And just in case I forget, happy earthly birthday! Majora's Mask, no! Hello, Moero. I've tried so hard, so many times to play Majora's Mask, and I can't bring myself to do it. I'm gonna have to watch someone else's playthrough one of these days. Yes! Progress! Progress! Oh, there's birds and dudes. Oh no! Oh, rando at least. But ah, okay. Someday I'll watch Majora's Mask. Wait, where am I on the map? Ah, okay. Finding secrets. That's what we're doing. Bye! Oh no, I just beetled. I'm sorry. I've never streamed vanilla, no. Fluff! I died. I didn't die. I almost died though. It's fine. What are you supposed to call me now? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. For being confused and confusing. Munoz! I'm still gonna call him Munoz. If that's okay. It sounds the same. Yay! Ooh. Well, what have I found here? I can't go that— ooh, there's a big box! I need big box. How do I shoot the bird? No. Do I have to hit the right buttons to go into my inventory? What am I looking for? Duh! Sorry. What do I do? No? Can I pull this? No! I don't know what to do! Well, I guess we can't do this yet. So let's take a quick look at the map instead. Where am I? I'm not on the map! Help! I don't know where I am! Alright, let's go the other way. Maybe we can reveal something if we go this way instead. Oh, there's a dude. Ah! Well, that hurt. Maybe I should heal. Yes, I am. I know really roughly where I am. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Soul Scat. Have a great night. Sleep well. I'm down by Fort Crow, I guess. That's a new one. There we go. Edgar! Why you gotta be like this? Now he's covered. Okay. I don't know where this is. Oh, please don't hurt me. Ha! Eat! Sword! How do I get into your... Ah! Wait, switch. What do you mean switch? Did I miss a switch? Oh, I did! Thank you! I completely spaced on that being a lever.
You delivering the ale?
No, I don't have any.
Well, get lost.
Dang it! Nuggets! Oh, I have to go bring that guy wasp honey. Bomb! Do I have any bombs? Do I have any bombs? I don't think I have any bombs. Nuggets! I have ether bombs. I don't know what those are. Let's try. Okay. I have to go kill some cyclopses somewhere. Can I use this? I don't think so. No. Darn. We tried. And I can't do anything up there, so it's time to leave, I guess. Well, now we know why it's called Fort Crow, at least. Oh! They also drop eggs on me. I don't like it. Stop dropping eggs on me! Oh my gosh, how dare you? Where else did we have... Ah, I know where! I think. It was also up here. Maybe? They are. But also they're mean. Headed. I don't remember. Stop buttons. Ah. I think I need to head over there. Yeah, that's right. So we're going the right way, I think. Let's grab an apple. Yeah. Apple time. This isn't the right spot. Hello, Earth Scum, welcome! Feet, what about feet? Oh, yes, feet. I'm not gonna show feet. You can't make me. Apples! Is that over here? That might be over here. Can I finally do this? Relax, we finally have a bow! No. Dang it! I went to the wrong place. But I don't have slippers on, I have fuzzy socks. But I don't remember where I need to go with it. Wasn't there somewhere up here? I think it was somewhere up here. There was one area we got to before. Okay, I think it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. I remember! Do I have those socks with ears on them? Socks that... the most I have is socks that go like halfway up my thigh, but I've like never wear those. Well, embarrassing streamer facts. You remember a shrine? Yeah, I just found it. Bombs! Give bomb! Oh, you didn't give me bombs. I want to go up there, but I can't. There, now I can. There's a weird frog. I don't like it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whee! Wait, did that open up the other one? You have super long compression socks and they feel weird. Yeah, they do. I've had compression socks before. They're super strange. I wonder if, you know, they probably do reach up that far. Cause they're, I'm sorry. Are you serious? I can't do this because I don't have bombs. No. Alright, let's leave. Earth Scum, thank you for the 35 bits. Here is your sip and thanks. It is, in fact, Wednesday, my dudes. You don't? Don't what? I only have ether bombs. They don't blow up anything helpful. So I have to kill. Yes, now I have bombs. We're good. I need to not be dying though. It's fine. We're good. Sweet. No bombs though. I can't buy them as far as I've noticed. Stop hitting the wrong buttons! Ah! Okay. There we go. Key! Yay! Now I can fight frogs! And Earthscum, I still owe you some pet time. We do have an Edgar, so we could probably do that very shortly. Ow! Dad. But also me. There is a side quest you can do to unlock bombs. I had to fight Frog. The wee froggy was shooting things at me. Okay. Chad, I'm sorry for hurting the froggo. The wee froggy. Door. Oh no, there's more frogs. You're going to get their revenge. It might be. Sorry, everyone. The frogs are murdering me! Wait, what's... Ooh, can I go over here? What does this do? Okay, so I have to find another one. Divers.
The weird froggies! The small beasties!
Excuse me. Quest complete. What? No, no. There's some very worn writing carved into the stone. Zephyrine, may we fight our friends, so they might not become our enemies in the ruins of the palace he destroyed. They've built this lighthouse. Should you decide to follow it home, we can rebuild all. I do need to learn it. I don't remember the whole thing. It's been quite a while since I listened to the whole thing. But there was more back there. I think I need to go back. But the frogs are gonna be there again. Oh no. Was there something? There has to be another button. Froggy. No, the frogs are back, so it's fine. Alright. Ah! Yes. I can imagine Garrus to be very confused. Yes. What? Middle English Wikipedia has been rejected. No! That's why! That was important. There we go. Ah! That opened a door! Oh! Oh, we got a door! That's so upsetting. I'm disappointed. Ah! Wrong way. Wait, how do I get up to that? Because this is an exit. That's not where I wanted to go. There has to be a YouTube of it somewhere. Oh, I see where I need to go. Ah! Xenogears for its June Mermaid. That's fair. Ow. And because butts. This is true. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I can. I have weaponry. Pottery. Ah, good. June Mermaid is a Emeralda's theme song. Oh, and there are a lot of butts. I think I've seen enough of Xenogears, though. No offense, Rooney. Ow. I probably don't need to kill all of these, but I feel like I do. Oh well. For something way more wholesome. Hey, we have a whole, well, we might as well do that now. It's gone, we've got some pet time. as well. Let me grab the Edgar, because he's like right over here. Gotta get the timer ready. There we go. Oh! 1.5 minutes. Show thing. Okay. It's your turn. No, let go of the blanket. Thank you. Let me verify that there's another 30 seconds. Oh. And since it was requested, here's my sock. There. I showed socks. Alright. There is blanket there. Just for the inevitability of claws. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna leave Edgar there, so it's gonna be a little silly. Thank you. Yeah, it's very colorful. Okay, put phone on charger thing. There. Let's see. Where are buttons? There's buttons. So now the music is making me think of Child of Light. Money! There is a second one which you haven't played. Ah, okay. I do. I need to start spending it. I didn't murder the frogs. Oh. a crow feather. Well, you aren't sure why you're taking it. You feel the statue you're standing in front of staring into the back of your head. I'm gonna leave. I don't like that. Okay, I have a feather. Ow. Ow. Can I just go this way? Oof, no, I need to heal. No. There. There we go. Oof, excuse me, there we go. Okay, so this is just a loop, then. I guess we're done here. So I stole a feather. Oh, I needed that, actually. But also there's whatever's over here. No. I think this is just the... Yeah, this is just where I can get more bombs, maybe. No, I didn't get any more bombs. I need those. Is this a new... No, it's not. More bombs. Okay. I think I probably need the feather in the next part. Maybe I'll get the beak, from somewhere. Ow. I deserve this for killing your friends. I'm sorry. I am in a plight. It's fine, though. I think I need the feather at this next statue. But also, I think I need to go into here. Okay, this looks bad. Let's heal. There. I've tried. The wee froggy! That's about as much as I can remember of the lines from it. Okay. Huh! It's like the lighthouse is lit now! Lit! I'm lighting all the lighthouses. On one hand, this game is gorgeous, and you're happy to see what looks like a solid Zelda clone. On the other hand, you wish indeed I was to try cloning Ocarina of Time instead. Nah! I'm actually really happy that they've just gone with this sort of style. Which is, you know, for me at least, I'm happy with this, because I'm not a fan of Ocarina of Time. Children of Mana was your best bet. Oh. Do I have Children of Mana? I don't remember. 2D is a lot easier to develop, yeah. Ah! I got shot! I probably deserve it. Ah! Next mermaid, I should play Electroplankton. Wait, oh. Hi, Edgar. Welcome back. There you go. Recovered. Maybe. Okay, what am I doing? Buttons. Feels like it should be a thing. Just a fun little music game. Ah, okay. Somehow that feels not true somehow. Alright, what's over here? Are you serious? This is just the entrance. What? Okay. Let's just head up here. Insanely expensive for like a year until it got reprinted. What? What is this? Ah! What am I doing? Where are there? Oh. I want to know what's down this hole. No, it wasn't made for me. Don't start with me. Ah! Oops. Salt candles! I should probably try using those. Yes, just a little bit, Felix. I'm sorry. That might be a bit concerning. Ah! I guess if you take the west road from this port, you can go south down to this mangrove thicket or north up to some mountains. I don't know. Never bothered traveling. Countdown to doomsday. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, you're talking. I'm sorry. You're talking to me. There's a market in town. Fish here at the port. Why bother dealing with monsters on the roads? Sorry, man, no mittens. It's no warehouses all. I don't believe you. You dirty liar. As big as Oakhaven City is, I heard a rumor there's some underground tunnels here. Can you believe it? As if they needed more to do here. Sounds like it'd be a nightmare for tourism. Too much to do, if anything. Oh hey, welcome to Oakhaven. I'm the welcome guy here at the port office. We mostly do customs on cargo and stuff, but I have a tourism brochure here. Wanna check it out? Give it a read. Brochure is written in an over-enthusiastic tone. Oakhaven City! Wait, wander the market in the center or visit the governor's palace in the north. A cool stream runs around the ancient library under the city and eventually empties out into the sea at the port, where you'll find many ferries and cargo ships. East is the Valewood, a shady forest that leads to the sleepy town of Ivy Stump. Or perhaps leave west from the port and venture northwest to Marble Cliff Mountain. A picturesque monastery sits perched atop. I can't read these. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna find another village, to be honest. Oh hey, I found Oakhaven Port. Oh. That thing. I needed to leave, I think. Let's actually see if we can find our boat friend. So we can be like, yo, I wanna go here. There she is, she's over there. Awkward, I went the wrong way. You need to do something for just a sec. Sure thing. Oh, okay. Moog, thank you for resubbing with Prime Gaming for a 49th month. Here is your sip and thanks. Keep enjoying your emotes. Oh, Tilly, I thought I'd see you in Oakhaven someday. You like the big city? Personally, I hate it. Nobody leaves you alone. Anyway, you want to ride somewhere? No. I'm good. What's up here? Oh, this is the governor's mansion. Ooh, what's over here? Oh. No. 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 Sub-hype!
Good day. Welcome to Oakhaven. Ancient city moss knowledge. That's, not what anybody calls it. I make those up. For anybody who stops to talk to me on their way in. Do I have a safe trip to the city?
Moss and knowledge. I would like the city, maybe, a little bit, if that was the case.
Hey! Hey, you look familiar. I swear I've seen you before. It's kind of bugging me.
I don't know. That sounds like something you'll have to solve yourself.
I remember. You work in the tavern on Limestone Island, don't you? Stopped in a couple times last year when I was heading to the Zephyr Empire in business. Funny, you're the second girl from Limestone to turn up here in a couple months.
Wait, who else is here?
Girl's back there. Hazel? I met her in the market. She was buying fresh fish from the vendor. Man, I have a great memory.
Hazel! Dad must have rescued her. I better go talk to this fish vendor then. Thanks, guy. Fish vendor.
Hello! Welcome to Marisol Taylor. And it looks like you've arrived just in time. Let's start trying to make that outfit fit you.
Excuse me?
We can start getting your trousers hips to actually be aware of yours. Maybe they can, work out an agreement. And that neckline.
This is volunteer Navy armor. I'm a bit more worried about how it protects me from monsters than how it fits my shoulders.
Ah, well, that's fine too. For what it's worth, the color does bring out your eyes. Well, feel free to have a look around.
Several shirts are artfully arranged on the counter. They're really soft.
Ah, are you interested in my shoes? Guaranteed to make you dance 20% more gracefully. Not that you aren't graceful enough.
Aw, thanks, but no thanks. Can I have a hat, though?
The hats I design not only make you sparkle in a crowd, but they even keep the sun off your face.
That's not a terribly differentiating factor in a hat. I'll have to pass.
Oh, okay. We're almost ready for the Tic-Tac-Toe Championship, but we have a no-show. Hey, would you fill in for us?
Sign me up!
Great, we'll get started immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, the 29th annual Oakhaven Tic-Tac-Toe Championship is about to begin. The prize money... Huh? Wait a second, the chest with the prize money is empty. Nobody leave the room! This is now a crime scene.
There's a pile of orange peel here. A very large pile of orange peel. Someone would possibly remember selling this many oranges.
You know, I'm almost relieved. The truth is, I'm really bad at tic-tac-toe. The championship is cancelled, but I've been training for 3 years. I was sitting right next to a criminal all along. Hope I didn't get any crime germs.
Ew! Crime germs!
Better go home and shower. Whoa, that girl made off with 200 crowns. What a master thief. I need to go home and rethink my career. As this was a crime scene, came as quickly as I could. And lucky for the crime, I am very quick. A detective is on his way. Now we play the waiting game. Don't worry, we're locking this place down. Nobody in, nobody out until the detective arrives and we can figure out who the thief is. It's just like a murder mystery novel, except without the murder. Or the novel, I guess, so it's just a mystery.
My plan!
Looks like the suspect escaped. Better go file a report or something then. Little known secret about the tailor's shop near the south gate. The tailor loves sequins. Absolutely adores them. So much he won't sell them. Keeps them to himself.
Sure.
Back in my day, there wasn't all this fetching water up from the well. We had to climb all the way up Marble Cliff Mountain to get fresh spring water. I mean, the well was here back then. I don't know why my parents sent me all the way up there, but it built character. Also, I learned about the secret chamber built into the monastery, but I'll never tell where it is. Because I never found it.
Okay. Okay, boomer.
Just visited Ivy Stump yesterday. Have you seen there's an old shrine in the Valewood? Couldn't get through the foliage to get the good look, but it's gotta be some kind of tunnel or something. Who'd build an ancient shrine then let foliage grow around it? The entrance couldn't be far away.
Secret chamber! Secret chamber! Woo! Speaking of secret chambers.
Lake Umber. Oh.
I'm so confused. Dusty old key with some oak leaves etched into the handle.
Oh.
But I can't do anything here. Oh, it just connects? That's awful. Okay. Well, neat. Bye. Why do I keep sounding like Beetle today? Oh no. The game you're leaning toward rhymes with rag in chest vibe. Now you're... Oh. Yep. I know what you're talking about now.
Where is it specifically? Is it the orange salesman? If not, go away.
Alright. Good day, hon. Have a look around. Check out anything that catches your eye. No, I need those items. I will collect them all for eternity. You can't stop me.
Tell you what, I'm selling tea! I'm selling tea like nobody's business these days. The mayor's having a birthday party for his dog and everyone wants to drink whatever the dog is drinking. Honestly, I'd love to get into that party. Wonder if the guards need to hire any extra waiters or anything.
Give me your tea, sir. There's another guy up on the terrace that also sells produce. I think the apples here are fresh from Ivy Stump Village, but the oranges he has are good too. Uh-huh. Hello.
Hey, I've got some fruit from all over the North Sea. Need anything?
I'm actually looking for someone who might be one of your customers. A girl who buys a whole lot of oranges.
Oh, you mean Aubrey. I actually deliver a box of oranges to her daily.
She just stole a lot of money from the Tic-Tac-Toe Championship guy. I'm trying to find her.
Goodness, well, I must do my civic duty. Here, take this box of oranges and impersonate me. Her house is just south of here, that green roof by the arch. She should open up for oranges.
Who is it? Orange salesman. Box of oranges here.
You don't sound like yourself. Well, come on in.
Hey! You're not the orange guy. Wait a second. Do I know you from somewhere? From the Tic-Tac-Toe Championship.
Oh.
Oh! Oh no! You'll never take me alive, Copper! I know I can explain. My dad runs an orange orchard and times have been really tough. I wanted to help him out. So you just stole a bunch of money? No, well, yeah, he did. Clearly you're here to do something about this. What more do you want? Just keep it. Look, just keep it. I don't really have a horse in this race. If this is how you want to fund a struggling orange orchard with stolen money, I don't know how to run an orchard. That's your business. Really? Thank you. You don't know how much this will help us. Please, come by the orange orchard if you ever find your way to Fykonos Island. We'll pay you back somehow. Don't worry about it. Just watch out for the tic-tac-toe referee. He seems like a fighter. Seems like more oranges than a normal human ought to be able to eat. Excuse me. I've already been there. Ever been out west of town? So that sandy beach south of Marble Cliff. It's a great spot for a date, but also there's a cave under the bridge. Which is an even better spot for a date. Now don't go sharing this info. I've got someone picked out to ask, and I don't want you stealing them out from under me. Oh. Pickled veggies here! If you think you'd want to eat it, I've got it pickled. Sometimes the veggies turn weird colors. Have I tried them all? No. Do I know which parts of plants are poisonous? Also no. But I do know which parts pickle well. My products are for adventurous eaters. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Pickles. Sure thing. See you in a bit, Rooney. Party management. Oh. I've got raw acorns fresh from Valewood. Not like last week's shipment, which was those acorn monsters. Arborgeists. Yeah, we'll make that mistake again. Hey, wanna buy some mangrove leaves? Harvested fresh from the ancient mangrove thicket on Gull Rock. Or maybe some fish. Not really, but you might be able to help me. I'm looking for my friend Hazel. I heard you might have met her. Oh, Hazel, sure. She showed up in town a while ago. Comes by for groceries. I think she's staying in Hornwort Inn. That's great. Is she with the bigger guy who has a beard? No, I think she's in town by herself. Why don't you go check out the Hornwort Inn in the northwest corner of town, see if she's there. I'll head over there, thanks. Oh. An evil run of IWD after Evil! Mayor's dog is having a birthday party today. All the town's upper crust will be there, but it's also the day of the tic-tac-toe championship, so I'm torn. Oops! Woo! Bomb! Bomb, 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 bomb. Welcome, welcome. This is the Oak Haven Bomb Shop, specializing in bombs. Bad thing, we don't have any bombs. There's a thing at the saltpeter mine. One of those. You dug too deep and unleashed a monster. One of those. You aren't predisposed to go down into mines to destroy monsters, are you? I've been asking everyone. To pay, of course. In bombs, maybe. Flame. Yes. It seems like that's the kind of work I've been taking on recently. Really seems like it's your own fault, but I can look into it. Ah, yes, fantastic. You will destroy the monster I've unleashed on myself. Please. The saltpeter mine is southwest of the port. Go out the south gate, then head west from the port. My intern is stationed at the entrance. Tell him I sent you. He'll let you in. Bomb time soon. You know, Oak Haven has its own bomb shop. On the surface, that seems normal enough, but the world is full of obstructed passageways, but like, is that enough to sustain a business? Should that old man really just be selling bombs to the general public? Sounds like a recipe for disaster if you ask me. Anyway, if you collect firethorn berries, they'll cut you a deal. I've bought a bunch of bombs myself, stockpiling them just in case. Hey, this might seem like a weird warning, but be careful around the fountains in Oak Haven. My little sister fell down a well last week. She said it was pretty creepy down there too. She got the feeling she could hear something whispering to her from deep down the tunnel. Also, she broke her arm. Heard a rumor that the ancient oak tree in the northeast portion of town is hollow. They say if you stick your mouth right into it and scream, you can hear it echo like an old well or cave or something. I like to think it's just the tree screaming back.
You've heard of C charts, but have you heard of A and B charts? Actually, though, I haven't heard. I have heard there's some C charts out there that chart the course to forgotten inaccessible ports. Get your hands on those and you'll be able to sail to the old places where nobody anchors anymore. Might be good stuff there.
Hey kid, if you're looking for extra seating, we just expanded our basement. Business has been doing great recently. Is it just me or is that trumpet player really bad? Is he super loud? Then he's bad. Local music scene in Oak Haven has really taken off recently. Used to be this one guy with a bagpipe, and boy, I'm glad those days are behind us. How dare you? I don't know who the sad trumpet guy is, but I've never heard a song so aggressive yet so pathetic. It's intriguing, but not what I want to hear when I go out to drink. Oh. Maybe it's just me, but when they put up the walls for this basement seating area, that spot right over there has always looked a bit off. They did a bad job just over to our left. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb that in a second. Me? Just a normal man sitting at a table in the corner of a tavern alone. Why does it make me look significant? Like I might send you on a quest? Like there's more to my story? Great, that's exactly what I was going for. It's an aesthetic. I'm so upset right now. You might want to back up there, dude. Alright. Does he have something to say about this? Well, you just blew that whole wall up right up, didn't you? Great use of explosives indoors. Tea time. Sure thing. There's a note written in angry handwriting. This area is for outgoing shipments only. Stop serving them at the saloon. How do I get to the bomb? Grab. Oh. I can't. I think I just screwed it up. Nuggets! Okay, that's fine. No! Did that reset it? No! Let's leave and try again. Hey, cool. Okay, so... Easy! Problem solved. But also, she should be up here, shouldn't she? This is the tavern, not the inn. Never mind. I see. It's not this one, but one of the fountains in town is a wishing well. That or someone accidentally hooked up the bank up to the water system because there's just tons of coins at the bottom. It might be worth tossing some money in if you were the type with plenty of money to throw away. Oh, you're carrying a sword into my house? Perfect. I need help destroying these clay monsters for material to make sculptures. I'll help. Fantastic. Effervescent. Marvelous. Go get him. And thanks. You knocked those gravel guys out like they were just, I don't know, pebbles. I'm a sculpture guy, not a poet. Here, take a share of the materials. Alright. Guess I just break into people's houses. Oh gosh, I haven't fixed that yet. Thank you to Earthscum and Rooney Mental for those puppet pet time, or Edgar pet time redemptions rather. He appreciated it, and so did I. There we go. Wait, how do they lock a horse? You sure you understand this rumor properly? Yo, have you heard about the haunted horse? My big brother said there's a haunted horse and there's a ghost inside, and that's why they keep it locked. What? Have you been to Oakhaven's library? It's massive. Just go down those stairs and through the archway. You can't miss it. I have to find the inn first. Inn! Oh, is that her? I've been reading collected poetry about the ancient lighthouses scattered across the islands. They were built to call back a lost lover at sea. The way they've darkened dead reminds me of this tree, except I guess probably don't try to light this tree on fire. You definitely could light all 4 houses back up. Lighthouses. Lighthouses. Would you like a room? I'm here to talk. This is the Hornward Inn. What can I do for you? That's fine. I'm looking for a person, not a room. My friend Hazel is staying here, I think. Have you seen her? Oh, yes, but I'm afraid she's out at the moment. Would you like me to relay a message to her? No, I'd like to find her. I've been looking all across the ocean. I'm going to search a room for clues. Please do not break into our guest's room. I'm going to. Her room is in the southwest corner upstairs. I never have had the guts to stand up to a burglar. That's not a burglary. I'm her friend. I just... whatever. Thanks. Southwest. Hazel has been taking some notes on this library book. Ocean's Temple is at the center of the sea. Wherever that is, the king would loan his amulet to whoever wished to visit with the sea. What is the amulet? Why don't any of the library's books go into detail? Are some missing? Stack of books from the Oakhaven Library. They're all history books. Ooh. Title is Fall of the Murian Kingdom. Seems like Hazel is spending a lot of time at the library. All are loaned from the Oakhaven Library. Hazel must visit there frequently. Can I break into anybody else's rooms? Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is not locked. That's my room. Library. Who are you first? This feels shady. Come down to the statue of the ocean goddess every morning to feed the doves. Some people say the ocean is a myth, but like, it's the ocean. I've seen it. What? Okay. bread shop. Got some baroque bread fresh out of the oven if you're interested, huh? 5 loaves for 40 crowns. Get that bread! I want bread now. Oh no. I've got some secondhand books from the library here. Good deals, no overdue fees or anything. They're clean. Really? Mm-hmm. There's a hidden switch in the bookcase. Press it, obviously. Do I have to? Do I have to? Shoot, my arrows. I have to bomb it, that's why. Whoops. That's why there's a bomb here, or bomb shop here. There's so many bombable walls. Dang. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I see. We found another... You found some coral ore. Using this rare material, blacksmiths can strengthen your equipment. Really? That's it? Just that? Okay. This isn't the library though, is it? Carpenter shop, and this stool I'm sitting on is the display model. Okay. Where's the library? I've missed it. Somehow. Did I go the wrong? I think I went the wrong way. I have to go over here, I think. Is this the library? Does alignment actually make that much of a difference in this window? I don't know. Synthpot might not be back with his team. I'm trying to write a definitive history of the rise of the Pirate Council. Did you know that Blackbeard, who seems to lead the entire council, wasn't actually its founder? He only seems to have joined after a bunch of his crew was lost to monsters in an old ruin. Makes you wonder if he found something in there.
You know, Kingvin's library is not operating continuously since before the Great Flood. Although I think they had an interruption of service during the flood. I guess books aren't supposed to get wet, which, by the way, I don't tell the librarian. I know that. You might start to question just how I know that.
Wow. I've studied old poetry for years, and yet this book is the first where I've seen any verse from the Isle of Mykonos. It's the tragedy of a heroine named Ophira and how she fought against the tyrant she once respected. Well, he'd lost his way and become dangerous. She died wondering if his humble self was entirely gone. It doesn't rhyme, though. So, like, what's the point, really? I've been doing research for months and finding nothing but scattered across the North Sea archipelago are old circles of standing stones. I have no idea what they might be or who erected them. Even now, how old they are. They seem to date back to before any other structure was standing. Oh-ho! There's a big stack of books here, mostly on history books, like the kind of stuff Hazel has been researching. There's a to-do list here. It looks like Hazel's handwriting. You take a look. Get vegetables for dinner? It's checked. Research Miri and jewelry? Check. Gather spearmint for tea. Check. Meet burglar crew at Oak Haven Port. This last item is not checked. Maybe you can find Hazel near the port. There's a big stack of books here, mostly on history. It looks like the kind of stuff Hazel's been researching. There's a book open on the desk called Rise of the Sea King. Read it? Yes. It's said the Sea King gained his power when he was young. He sailed to the center of the sea and confessed his love to the ocean in a song. Charmed by his respect for her, the ocean gave the king her heart, which allowed him influence over the ocean's tides, storms, and beasts. He ruled justly for some time. There's a passage underlined later. It looks like Hazel was interested in this part. Hazel! Why? Don't write in library books. But his power changed him. He grew arrogant and lost his respect for the ocean. One day the ocean asked him if she might visit, and in his pride he agreed. She flooded into his palace at the center of the sea and dragged the king with the ocean's heart, along with his palace, down to the seabed. The kingdom and all he treasured were flooded, and this is the Great Flood, half remembered by history. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think there's going to be anything else here, but you never know. Ooh! Secret tunnel? Oh, no.
I don't understand the organization system in this library, but lots of ancient history books are around here. There's a rumor, though, that when the Great Flood happened, some librarians at the time took some books and hid them at the monastery on top of Marble Cliff to keep them safe. The rumor I heard says the books were hidden between the king and the seabird, wherever that means.
After subduing the traitorous bear warriors and the usurper from the Isle of Lob, the Sea King sailed to Yarrowmouth, finding Heron there. Even faithful Heron had turned on him, and prevented the king from destroying the remaining traitors. Their remaining leader, Zephyrine, escaped and sailed her army out of the North Seas. Ah, you caught me! I don't have a book, I'm just hiding out here to get away from it all. Fair. Libraries are good places to do that. Library. I see another door I want to go through. There's more people. This section here is about royal courts. Here's a book about the death of the Sea King's older brother. That door over there goes to the courtyard. Coincidence? I mean, probably. Who would organize a library around puns? Ha! I'm pleased if that's the case.
You look pretty tough. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell you this. But there's a mythical ruin east of Goat's Head Harbor. Through a tunnel in the ravine where it always rains. People go there and tend to get killed by monsters afterwards.
It's telling me about the thing again. I'm reading a book where the main character voyages to the center of the earth. They start by going down a tunnel here in Oak Haven. I mean, it's got to be just fictitious, or fiction, but at the same time I know there are tunnels under the city. I wonder just how deep they go. Ooh. Ah! Pooch!
What be your problem?
Back down to the port! Puppy! Pooch! Oh. Oh, there's something exits out here. Puppy. Puppy. Pup! What?
Through this arch is the Oak Haven Library. It's one of the city's oldest buildings. If you check something out, you'd better be sure to return it on time. I can arrest you for overdue fees.
Is that true?
No, but I like to keep borrowers on their toes. I think it improves the city's moral fabric.
Oh! Oops, I fell down the well. Puppy, why are you barking at me? Ah! Lake Umber. Different spot. Ow. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to die. No, puppy! Pup. Oh my gosh. 1 second, sorry. I don't know what he is mad at. Alright, I need to hit one button. There we go. Alright. There we go. I killed it. You got some coral ore! Cool. Well, I found some secret tunnels. Sadly, though, there's not a lot here. There's a tiny bit of disappointment here. That's okay, though. We got some more ore, so we can upgrade, our sword. Here. The well's been getting pretty dry the past few months. I suppose on the plus side, if you fell down the well, you wouldn't drown. That's true. Alright, let's go to the port. Oh, wait. Good day, citizens. This is the guardhouse. The house where the guards do business. It's not a collective house, we have houses too. Nobody's here to stop me. Hey! Welcome to jail. This is where we keep the miscreants, ne'er-do-wells, and... unctuous rabble? Excuse me? Now look around. I don't know how I feel about that. There's a highly detailed map of Oakhaven laid out on the table, but someone's marked every shop in needy person, point of interest, and animal. It's unreadable. While there are several wanted posters on the table, they're mainly for lost dogs. Good afternoon. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but you, look unassuming. Do you want to help the guard out? Town guard out? I've got an assignment none of my men will be able to do. To pay 200 crowns. Sure. I'm not sure how else you want me to take that, but sure. What do you need help with? As you may have heard, the mayor is holding a birthday party for his dog. The mayor plans to unveil a fabulous portrait of his dog at the event. The thing is, there's rumors the master thief Lytton is in town. We're worried he's here to steal the painting. How is a painting of someone's dog so valuable? I have no idea. It's not an art dealer. I've just been told it is. Anyway, we need someone to pretend to be a fancy party guest and infiltrate the party, figure out who Lytton is, and prevent him from stealing a painting of a dog. Sounds like a blast, honestly. Sure. Really? Okay, excellent. Here, this is an invitation to the party. Just head over to the palace, present your invitation, and act like you belong there. Report back once you've saved the day. I'm just over here filing our swords alphabetically. It's probably the captain you want to talk to. Okay. I don't want to do this, but okay. No, I need to go to the port. Hazel! Hazel! Oh no, where do I exit? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, it's right there. That's the tailor. Supposed to did a good job finding that suspicious character, but poor job stopping her. At any rate, the money is gone and we can't have our tournament anymore. Well, forget about that 200 crowns, kid. What if I can find the girl or the money or both? Oh, you're in the volunteer navy, aren't you? Looking for trouble? To solve it? Well, fine. If you get the money back, you get a cut. I don't need money. I don't need no stinking money. Alright. Ah, the Ivy Stump Apple Boat has arrived. You know you can walk through the Valewood Easterbeer to get to the source of these apples? I haven't been, but I'd love to see the apples. One day see the apples. Mine. Wait. The Apple Spring? The Apple Well? The Apple Factor? Whatever these things come from. Inauspicious looking captain. Oh hey, you're here to catch the ferry to Fukonos Island? I'm doing a special no fare ferry because, well, this hasn't been great since all the ghost attacks, so I'm doing a promo to advertise the ferry service. Want in? Wait, anchor. Right on. Well, okay, sure. Hey, I sure hope you can help. This ship is under attack, some kind of monster. Cool. Oh. V. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Looks like that scared them off. Better go below deck and see where the captain went off to. Okay. Huh? That's not a great noise for a boat to be making. I haven't even found Hazel yet. I just wanted to go see what else I could see. My head hurts. Did a sea monster really pull that ship under? And wait, where's all my equipment? Even my sword is gone! Alright, I need to figure out what's going on around here. I did a I think. Oh, hello there. Don't recognize your face. Ferry isn't running, no new boats on the pier. You look a little rough too. Did you dig here from the other side of the earth? I was shipwrecked actually. Oh, that makes a lot more sense really. Either way, you should talk to the village elder. He can help you get your bearings. Thanks, where is he? I was in the northwest corner of town. There's a large bell outside his house. Thanks, I'll go chat with him. I think I did a bad thing. I'm not even on the map. Let's go back this way, just for good measure. Oh, no. I was just gonna go to port and do things, and then I I did a dumb nuggets. Afternoon, care for a cup of coffee? It'll heal 3 hearts and make you walk faster because of the caffeine, but you have to drink it right now. Open container laws, you know. Oh, look. Can I get to that? I cannot. Darn.
Well, you're a new face. What brings you to Ficonos Island?
It's shipwreck, actually. I woke up on the beach and all my stuff was stolen, too.
Ah, sounds like the earth spirits. Pirates have been disturbing the sacred places. Witch's ghost has been seen.
Sorry, ghosts stole my equipment? Is that just a normal thing to say in this town?
Oh, not normal at all. Normally the witch's ghost is contained in the tomb east of the beach, but it seems the pirates' activities have disturbed her and riled up the earth spirits.
Until we solve this problem, we're closing the ferry to all travelers.
Oh no. You wouldn't be interested in helping us solve our ghost problem, would you?
Well, solving these kinds of problems seems to have become kind of my thing. What does it involve?
You'll have to find a way into the sealed tomb and fight the witch's ghost. I think that will calm things down.
If you say so. Also, I was shipwrecked here, and if the ferry isn't running, you really aren't leaving me much choice.
All I'm saying is that I'd really appreciate help with this. Here, take the sword.
You receive a sword from the Elder. It's pretty beat up, but it'll do until you get yours back.
You'll just need to find a way into the sealed tomb east of the beach. I'm not sure how to get in there, but if you explore the island, I'm sure you'll find something that'll help you get in. Maybe even some of the equipment the spirits took.
Fluff. Darn it. So I do have to go back down to the beach. Hey, wait, what's up here? Gotta check. That is. See a chest. Can I get to it? No. I don't have any bombs, so I can't do that. Nuggets! Bread! Yay for bread! Oh. Welcome back. A witch. Witch ghost has stolen all of my equipment. You found some armor that's notably better than what you currently have. Your defense increases by 2. Dang it. Can I hit that? I don't have my arrows, so I can't. Alright, I shouldn't have gone this way. I actually do need to make my way all the way to the other side of the beach. Oh hey, look, another cave. Bobby. Wait, was he even here? There he was. Health increased by 1! Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm in trouble. Alright. Well, cool. What does this say, though? I didn't look. Tomb of those relinquished by the sea. Their lingering will a curse on those who would control the elements. Fun! That looks cheerful. I'm leaving. You can't do this to me. Alright. Back down here. We need to head to the beach instead of there. That's the wrong way. Okay, so that was the right thing to do. Dang it! Ah! My stuff! I need it back. Ah, it's fine. Hello, lovely! To see a customer, but I'm terribly sorry the ferry isn't running at the moment. Do you know when it'll open back up? Hey, great question, lovely question. I don't know. You could ask the village elder. He closed it when we were being attacked by ghosts in the night. He might have a better idea than when it will run again. I did an oops. That's all I can say is I did an oops. Oh, hey, hi.
Welcome to my orchard. Wait a second. You're Tilia, from my daughter's letter. You helped her scam a bunch of money from that tic-tac-toe contest.
You have no idea that money really helped the orchard out. My boat was broken in a shipwreck. Now I get it completely repaired. It's all thanks to you and Aubrey getting away with that money. Whoa, I mean, don't put me in the same category. I didn't help her steal it. I just didn't stop her very effectively. That would have been very fortuitous. I just didn't stop her very effectively. We were gonna go out of business with no boat, but now we're doing good business. I sent a bunch of money back to the tic-tac-toe guy because even though tic-tac-toe is a coward sport, I always pay back the end. I always pay back unintentional loans. That is for the heist. This is for the heist. You received 200 crowns for being involved in a heist. I was involved in a heist. Oops. Am I a bad guy? Crimes, dude, indeed. Salt candles! SNES, the DS version makes the balance changes. You're not fine. Cool! Electric snail. Hey, I saw you coming through the thicket. You can, you're actually managing to get through these monsters. Yeah, fighting monsters is kind of what I do. Also, I have a sword, which seems like you don't, so. That's true, I don't. I've made a mistake coming here. In fact, I'm kind of pinned down here, just out of reach of those Arborgeist's roots. I'd love to leave, but some goblins stole my backpack and threw it up just north of here. You want me to get your backpack? I find myself helping people like this a lot. I can get it. I mean, if you're okay with that, I'd really appreciate it. Oh. You found a cute backpack. It's got a little pattern hand stitched on the side. Hey, it's my backpack. Do you think if you want, you could bring it over here to me? I'm trapped by the monster trees. Hey, doofus. I killed the monster tree that was blocking you over here. Got my backpack. I owe you, maybe not my whole life, but I guess in this case my backpack? That doesn't make sense. Don't worry. Don't worry about figuring out the exact value of me helping you, okay? Oh, thanks. I'm not great at math. I am something of a demolitions expert, though. Here, take these. Bombs! I did find the bomb guy, but I didn't get him to sell me bombs yet. I have to do things. I got sidetracked and now I'm marooned. Bombs can destroy cracked blocks, no probs. If they're not cracked, you gotta push or lift them. If you get strong enough. Well, I've gotta get back to my town. If you wanna buy some more bombs, I sell them at the shop. Thanks. Bomb shop number 2. Yeah. Sir? Okay. that block. It's too big. But I will stack this bit. And this snail. And Captain America, Bomb Dude needs no shoot. Yes. Is there some reason I couldn't do the stuff down here? Oh, that was that guy, right? I need to lift things that are very heavy. Wait, does that mean I can get that? Oh, maybe there's something here for me for this. Doubtful, though. Either bombs! Wait! What? No. Certain translation patches that are... Oh, I don't know. It's not helpful. Alright, I guess I have to go back to the north. Oh gosh, it's later than I realized. Let's see if I can get somewhere useful, and then I will be ending for today. I don't think I can do what's over here, though. Yeah, no, I can't do anything here yet. I think it might be a bacon tree. It does kind of seem like a bacon tree, doesn't it? Alright, so I need to go back up here. Dun, 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 dun. I have bombs. I can make progress now. I have to go back and forth a bunch. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't mean to go that far out of the way. No, sorry. Didn't need more money. Maybe I did. Alright, well, there we go. I don't want to waste my bombs accidentally more. Ah, forget you. Ow! to eat again. Oh, okay. I can't go that way. Can I stab it from up here? Nope. Dang it. Oh well. Ow, ow, ow. I have a bow! Yay! I got my bow back. Also, that shield is way too nice. It does damage. Okay, I did a thing. I need to be done. Ha! You just gotta be creative. Alright, and that's gonna be it for me today. Save. We got our bow back. That's an important thing. Okay, stretched. Alright. Let's throw on some music and find somebody to raid. I don't have a boat yet. I lost it. It fell off. Is that our first playthrough of Chrono Trigger? Yes. New playthrough. Alright, chat. Do you want Twilight Princess or Chrono Trigger? This is not his first time through. Okay, yeah. So, Twilight Princess or Chrono Trigger, chat? Who would you like for today? Your vote is for Chad. Fair. Twilight Trigger. Thank you, Rooney. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to Chad Music then. Raid! Chad Music. Chad Music is playing. Wait, how is it not doing the thing? Chad Music is playing Chrono Trigger. It is not a first playthrough. But, you know, get some nice tunes for the raid. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, 3 bits, 3 tips, 3 gifts, subs, following, hosting, rating, and just generally hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night, and I'll be back on Friday with more of Ocean's Heart. I hope to see you all then. Later, everybody. Bye. Yeah, you think he usually says first playthrough, and it's actually a first playthrough, so it's probably not. But yeah, be careful. Verify things before you spoilies, etc. Later!